Hello. Holy shit. Yeah, I know. I was supposed to stream yesterday, and I'm taking two. Wait, what the? Hello? Game? Okay. All right. How are we doing today, chat? It's a fine afternoon. There's no wait. Hold on. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry, I had to make some Milo. All right, what are we doing today? Oh yeah. All right, today's the plan is simple. We're gonna continue with the story. Chapter 3, Volume 1. Last time we saw that Hoshino got to one of the areas for the desert, the train desert railway, right? She got to one of the places where that could possibly be holding a cannon. So, yeah. That's basically what I remember right now. So, we're gonna get to the runaway train. We had to do a combat last episode. Because Kaiser is trying to stop us. Oh yeah, we gotta stop Kaiser before they get it. Or something. I don't know. Alright, runaway train. We're immediately getting into it. High-speed train moment, you know. Jeez. Well, I got some bad news. Kaiser PMC's train is seconds away from catching up. Huh? Yuppies. We tried to lose them, but it's no use. It was no use. What are our options? None. You all hop off the train and get to the valley thing. We'll hold them here. Wowie. Time to unleash secret technique. Train drift. Wait, they're gonna drift the train? What? Wait, they can do that? They can drift the train? Can they even do that? That doesn't seem possible. Huh? But restricted district sector 35-9 is like an hour walk from here. It'll be a breeze. No sweat. We'll stall them. Then boom, surrender. Understood. Thank you, CCC. Yep. Pyahahaha. Are we on the side of justice this time? It feels all wrong. No heroes. We're heroes. So if I got this right, we're jumping out as soon as the train stops. Yeah, stay close to me, Sensei. I'll protect you. Okay, thanks, Shiroko. I'll owe you. There we go. Crash incoming. Get ready. Uh-oh. Crash incoming. Ready? Crash. Oh. Oh. So we're actually just doing this, huh? Do 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 do. Now we gotta run. We gotta go. We gotta go quickly before they get over here. Oh, we're actually gonna be attacking or no? Okay. I guess they just added that segment because they can. Oh wow. That's a lot of smoke, man. Yeah, bastards. The train's been destroyed. What should we do now? Ugh, report this to the main unit, otherwise we'll be stuck here. We found the Highlanders. Whoa, 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 we surrender, we surrender. Don't shoot. Let's be civilized. These guys aren't the target. Where are the Abido students? Abidos? Huh? What's that? We are lonely speed racers. Passengers are but a luxury. I don't see them inside. Were they not on the train? What? That can't be. Are you guys gonna just leave us like this? Where's the tea? This is how you guys treat your guests. For me, cookies. What? What are you even saying? The Shupugakis already doing their work. Oh boy. Is everyone okay? Yes, everyone is fine. Yes, I think we managed to slip out without being seen. Good thing we timed that just right, otherwise we would have been seriously injured. Of course. Restricted District Sector 35-9 is about an hour from here. I'll lead the way. Yes, let's go. It's gonna be a long walk for them, huh? We're here. This should be it. So this is the hidden junction station. Hasn't the station been restricted for a long time? It doesn't feel that abandoned. Yeah, look, the door's open over there. Let's go inside. This is the station's control room. It looks like someone's already been here. Oh, wow. Hold on. There's like 3 TVs off though, and there's a whole server rack right there. I see. It seems you can travel to a lot of different areas of Abydos from this station. There's a route to downtown Abydos, Great Oasis Station, even to the Gehenna district. The admin rights are already active. Someone must have unlocked it using Nonami's card. Yeah, probably Suo. The control log shows that 2 trains left for the Valley of Student Council presidents a few hours ago. Hoshino, we need to follow her. Then they're gonna use 1 train, aren't they? Here it is. Here, it's this train. Can we all board? Yes, it's an automatic system. It's an automated system, so we don't need a conductor. It'll take about an hour to get to the valley. 1 hour. We'll arrive before sunset. This valley place, the train cannon's been hidden there all this time? Yeah, Hoshino might be there already. We need to hurry before she does anything reckless. She's like a little kid by the pool who needs constant watching. Not exactly what you would expect from an upperclassman. Oh boy. What does Suo want? I wonder why she called Hoshino there? Yeah, there's only one way to find out. Let's get on board, Sensei. Let's head to the valley. Let's go. Valley time, baby. I wonder what's going to be at the valley, right? Like, besides just the cannon, you know? I guess we're back to Hoshino, right? Whoa. This place is... Whoa. Hold on. They got Gehenna warheads, air conditioning. Damn. They got more warheads over there. What looks to be warheads. That might not just be... That's just Gehenna stuff, but still, you know, that's a few warheads, huh? This is the Valley of Student Council Presidents? That's... Whoa. That's the cannon? The train cannon? Really? It looks like a tank. Holy shit, yeah, no wonder they had that thing hidden. If that thing got into the wrong hands, goodbye Kivotos. The piece in Kivotos would be destroyed. That shit would be in the floor. Yeah, no wonder they had that thing hidden this entire time. Because if any more did, then... Holy. That would have been bad. That would have been real bad. Yeah. What the hell? Valley of... Traces of a Dream. Valley of the Student Council Presidents. Let's see. But yeah, that's the train cannon. So I'm guessing this is the main cannon artillery, right? This is the main cannon where it shoots, right? And look, it even has the Gehenna symbol on it with the Abydos down here too. Holy. That really just means that like this means like Gehenna and Abydos must have been in an alliance back then. At one point in the past, they used to have an alliance, but then something fell through and now they're just not friends anymore. So... or something like that, probably. I don't know. But look at this. It even has mini guns here, right? There's one here, 3 barrels here, a barrel up here. I'm guessing there's also one on the other side. There's a second one here over here, right? So this thing not only had powerful offenses, but good defense as well. I mean, considering the age of this thing, if it still works, that'd be insane, right? And look at that. It literally uses the train tracks to move, right? So if this thing actually is still functional, right? That'd be insane. And look at this. These are the calibers for this tank. This thing specifically, the cannon. That's big. And the crazy part is this is all Gehenna stuff. This is all Gehenna property. I believe, yeah, Gehenna and Abydos must have worked together to make this cannon at one point, right? The train cannon schemata. But why? Exactly. Why is Abydos and Gehenna on here? Gehenna's emblem. And this place. It doesn't feel like a memorial at all. More like a war fortress. Yeah, it does feel like more like a war fortress than a actual memorial, because look, there's multiple cannons here, so I'm guessing there's some in this one here as well, right? And look at those doors. Those are iron shut doors, meaning those things are going to literally be able to take a punch from a student, more likely even gunshots, right? So the fact that this is probably what Gehenna and Abydos were doing back in the day, yo, I would not like to meet the emperor in their prime, mind you. So they must have been real powerful. And considering Hoshino is technically the strongest of today, right? The strongest in lore character, right? The strongest character in lore, technically, right? The strongest of today, of the modern, Kivotos. So she's definitely going to be able to do some damage. Eye patch. You are correct, Takanashi Hoshino. This place was once a historical relic left by student council presidents from hundreds of years ago, but someone repurposed it into a war fortress. It was naturally not a higher up, so I may not know all the details, but I can say with confidence that building the Trans-Desert Railway was the original intent. The plan for the train cannon was a later addition. Someone suggested the cannon to the student council as an attempt to salvage the troublesome and unprofitable project. What? Who? Who would do that? The person who did this manipulated both the Abydos student council and Nephthys. Are you saying there was some kind of mastermind behind all this eye patch? No. We can no longer call her the mastermind. She has long since graduated and left Kivotos. Which means there is a place beyond Kivotos. There is a place beyond Kivotos that we do not know of, and possibly in the future we can go to. Right? Right. So students do graduate. Hoshino technically has like a year left until she graduates, right? But the fact that it says here, she has long since graduated and left Kivotos, right? Left Kivotos, which means there is a place beyond Kivotos that the story has not revealed to us yet. And that also means the anime did a terrible job at telling its own story. Right? Because if I archive Kivotos map. Right? Because there have been theories, there have been many theories on what lies outside of Kivotos, right? Now, obviously, not many people have really figured that out just yet, right? Nobody's really figured out what could lie beyond Kivotos. And not many of us really know what lies beyond Kivotos, right? Especially with the whole halo in the sky, the large halo in Kivotos, which means that also might have some connection towards how, the Blue Archive world works. It definitely has some sort of connection towards to how what was I gonna say? Okay, no, it definitely has some sort of connection towards to how the Halos happened. Well, fuck me, I guess in Star Rail. Hey Marcel. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out the lore for Blue Archive because there's just lots of things that this game goes over and the anime doesn't go over. Graduated? Yes, she was a Gehenna Tyrant Emperor. Oh, wait, so she was the Gehenna Tyrant Emperor? What the? Wait, really? The one who covered Kivatos in darkness 2 years ago. Tyrant Emperor? Yeah, I want to know who that was. She was a genius strategist and inventor, but also a skilled politician. There was a theory that the Eden Treaty, initiated by the General Student Council president, was a scheme to counter the Tyrant Emperor. Oh. Lost 50-50 to E5 Branya, then had to go back to 80 pity to get Finon, and just minutes ago I lost 70-25 to Bailu Light Code. Really? Oh boy. I think you should just save your pulls, right? Because the Fate collab's like this Friday. At least that's what I remember, right? This Friday. The Fate collab is this Friday, yeah. So I might stream the Fate collab probably Sunday, right? So I mean, if I do that, it's gonna be fun. Obviously, I'm gonna definitely read. You don't have anywhere pull. Oh. Oh no. I'm sure the story will give us a bunch of pulls, especially the whole Fate event, right? I'm sure we're gonna get a bunch of pulls for the collab. Oh no. I've never heard of her before. It was she who involved herself with the Trans-Desert Railway, steering its course to an entirely different path. Because of her, a simple logistics and distribution project quickly became a point of extreme political conflict. But hey, I guess I got Archer Light Cone in 2 days. Yeah, I like the fact that they're allowing us to get the Archer Light Cone like early, right? If we do 200 pulls, right? Which is nice. It's nice, right? My only problem is, am I gonna be able to get Saber, right? I wanna at least get a high level Saber, maybe E2, you know? Yes, 200 pulls, and I only have E0, S0 fine on. Oh boy. That sucks, man. Man, that sucks. What the hell? I want to try Uma Musume. My only problem with it is the paid gems and non-paid gems. Right? That's the one thing I don't like in gacha games. Whenever I see that, right? Where it says paid, do you want to pull with paid gems or free gems, right? Well, I guess I'll be getting the light cone on the man, yeah. Right. Whenever I see that, it kind of makes me not like the game. Or I just get a reaction over it because I just don't like that, right? I don't like that. I know there are some people that, you know, are going to say, oh, well, it's just for like SSRs, like the really, really powerful cards. The problem isn't that, right? It's not that. It's the fact that you actually, like, genuinely... I'm saving for March for the new form of Serene. Depends on who coming first. Yeah. I think after Saber, I'm not going to pull for anyone. Not for a while. Because I think who I want to build next depends on who I want to do, right? Obviously, first, I'll probably just have to focus on fixing my team and building it to precision, right? Because right now, I believe my Castris team is Castris... Remembrance Trailblazer, Sparkle, and either Huohuo or Gallagher, right? Because those are the only two sustained characters that I actively use. Those are the only two I actually have, right? In terms of characters that I have, I only have I pulled for Castris, Acheron, Huohuo, and Fei Xiao. Those are the only... Oh, and Sparkle. Those are the only 5 characters that I genuinely pulled on. Only because I like them. I pulled on Acheron because I remembered that she's technically still meta, right? She's still technically meta, I think. Hopefully. If she is, then yikes. Let's go. But if she isn't, then I find Mert funny. It literally said is pulling for Saber, and once he has her, he will quit Starro. Honestly, I don't blame him. Oh my. Wait, hold on. Phanon can't is only tier 1 in pure fiction. Phanon is tier 1 in pure fiction. Yo, this is the new character. Isn't he supposed to be all powerful and all, right? Yeah, a few characters that I'm not sure if I should pull are for when Tribi is for Tribi, Sunday. Obviously, I might pull for Hyacine again, right? Hyacine heals all units on the team, unlike Huohuo, who only does like 3, right? I might pull for Hyacine when she comes out again, but that's a maybe. That's a big maybe, right? I do like the buffs that they added for Silver Wolf, Blade, Kafka, right? They definitely raised some stats on all of the old characters, even Blade, you know. I do have Ruan Mei. I'm currently building Ruan Mei, right? I don't have all the materials for her. Oh, right, that reminds me now. Sparkle. I don't have her signature light cone. I generally do not have her signature light cone whatsoever. I believe the light cone that I'm using for her is past and future. While the units I really pulled for are DHIL, Fei Xiao, Acheron, Adventuring Castress, Herda, and Phanon. Ooh. Okay. I think I might have to go for... I think I might change from past and future to Dance Dance Dance, right? S5 Dance Dance Dance. Because, like, it's really just a weaker version of The Battle Isn't Over. So I might just go for Dance Dance Dance. That way, you know, Sparkle is a bit stronger. I should probably try to get a grounded ascent. I'm not sure where I should get that, but I'm going to try to see if I can get it. I know it's a limited banner warp, so I'm going to have to... It's going to take me quite a bit. Incredibly... What is... Sakirado's Relieved Ordeal? Oh. An incredibly powerful set for characters with ultimates or skills which target a single ally who worked well in teams with a soul damage dealer who can benefit from damage. Yeah, I was told for Sparkle I should go for a hyper speed build or something, which I'm currently working on. I don't have everything for her, but, you know, it still works, I guess. Rest were just a mood, Rappa, Anaxa, Hyacine, Jinglu, Ruan Mei, Firefly, Huohuo, and Tribi. I mean, if I want to be honest, the only reason why I pulled Huohuo because she's really cute, right? She's really cute. I see her more like a daughter character, so, you know, that's the only reason why I pulled for Huohuo. I mean, who could blame me, right? Huohuo is absolutely adorable. Huohuo is the absolute most adorable character that I have, and I'm definitely gonna keep using her without a doubt. So, why would this tyrant emperor involve herself? No one knows. Even at the time, no one could understand the tyrant emperor's true intention. Whether she was a genius or simply eccentric, no one knew what she was plinking. Perhaps approaching Abydos was a game to cure her boredom, a mere whim. Regardless, her interest in Abydos faded quickly. I only pulled for Huohuo because I needed a stronger healer. I was literally walking a Natasha around the game before I got her, and then came Gallagher. Yeah, that's the same for me. I normally just used Natasha, and only Natasha. And then I was like, you know what? I need a better healer. And then I pulled for Huohuo. And now there's better healers like Hyacine, right? Because Hyacine, if I remember correctly, I remember her tutorial. Hyacine, if you want to heal your characters, she heals all of them, right? But I don't think it's enough healing, if I remember correctly. Right? If I look at Hyacine healing stats, even though she's healing the entire team, the team doesn't get healed that much for the health that we get from her. So, you know, it's not that bad, right? And moreover, it's not that I guess her healing's alright, right? Her healing is alright. It's not bad, obviously. It's not the worst. You think the heal's pretty good? Yeah. I mean, the heal is pretty good. It could be a little better, but it's not that bad, right? It's still usable. I mean, because at the end of the day, she's still a tier 0 unit, right? She's still a tier 0 unit who's relatively new. So, you know. Memory of Chaos, Mock, PF, AS. Yeah, I've been getting into them a little recently, right? I don't even have like any 5-star characters. I don't have I don't have bleh. For all my 5-star characters, they're all E0, S0. Except for my Trailblazer. Trailblazer is E6 cuz you know, we get Trailblazer. We get Trailblazer stuff anyways, so yeah, Trailblazer for me is E6, obviously, because, you know, it's the only 5-star you get free. Himeko. I have Himeko at, I believe, E2? E2, right? I have Himeko from E2, thanks to Standard Banner, you know. I don't have Carla. I don't have Clara, you know. I don't have things like Clara. Who else? I don't have Branya. I don't have Branya at all. Like deadass. I don't even have Welt. I don't have Welt. I don't have Geopard. I have Yang Qing, but like, who's gonna use Yang Qing, right? He's tier 5 all the way. He's the forgotten ones, right? I mean, hell, even Trailblazer Preservation is literally in the Forgotten Ones tier. They quite literally don't even get used anymore, right? I do miss the fact that I didn't get Dr. Ratio. I think I have Dr. Ratio, but I don't even see him, right? So I don't even use him. Harmony, I barely even used Harmony Trailblazer. Pela, I used Pela a lot. I definitely need to start, you know, building a better team for Castris, right? Yeah, because I want to move from Castris, Trailblazer Remembrance, Sparkle, Huohuo to Castris, Trailblazer Remembrance, and Ruan Mei Huohuo. Well, all the limited 5 stars, I also have E0, Acheron, Jinglu, Herta, Firefly, Cass is at S1. Honestly, Castris at S1 is understandable, right? Because the Castris is actually fucking scarily strong, right? She is quite literally death incarnate. Alright, she is the Grim Reaper. I don't think anybody can deny that at that point, right? She is quite literally the definition of the Grim Reaper. Just the cute one, you know, the cute Grim Reaper. So yeah, I definitely should build my Ruan Mei. I have her built, right? I have her fully built. I just don't have all her traces yet. And the reason for that is because I'm saving the compasses from, you know, from maxing out Ruan Mei. I'm going to use that for Saber instead, because, well, it's Saber. You know, it's quite literally the Burger King. So yeah. Regardless, her interest in Abydos faded quickly after the train cannon project was halted. Her iron-fisted rule eventually ended in a violent coup led by her subordinates, but it's said that many of her inventions remain scattered throughout Kivotos. Many covet the power they could wield over Kivotos with just one of those inventions, such as the train cannon. And then the normal 5 stars, E5 Branya, E1 Claire, E2 Himeko, E1 Welt, E0 Balu. You lost a lot of Branyas. Holy. That's holy. One thing I kind of want gacha games to normalize, right, is the pity system. You know how ZZZ tells you how many pulls you have left until you reach pity? That's kind of what I want normalized in every gacha game, right? Because instead of having to go through the whole pull history and count how much pity you have. I think it's better for gacha games to normalize the fact that they just show you and tell you how much pulls you have left until you hit pity, right? Because I think it's much easier, right, and more player friendly. I know a lot of players have been wanting that too, right? They want gacha games to normalize the fact that they can see how many pulls they have until, you know, pity. It'd be much easier for them, right? That's something I kind of want to as well. So yeah. If I get her one more time, I'm taking her out of the 50-50 pull. She'll be E6 then anyways. Screw that bit. Oh, damn, poor Branya. I really wish I could get myself a Branya, right? I don't have Branya. I don't have any of the, you know, standard banner characters besides Himeko and Yang Qing. I don't have Bailu either, so I've never been hit with the Bailu curse whatsoever. But now that I've said that I've never been hit by the Bailu curse, I don't want to see her anymore. But now the fact that I've said that I haven't gotten the Bailu curse, I'm pretty sure I've just cursed myself for savior pulls. This old timer really doesn't care about your story time eye patch. Old timer. That being said, why did you want me here? Is the Tyrant Emperor connected to Yume in some way? I also have 2 Branya Light Cone. Then again, both were from standard banner. Damn. I hope my luck from Castris, not Castris, Cardathia pulls through, right? Because when Cardathia came out, I got like 2 of them. I got two of her, like multiple times. So I managed to get E6 pretty easily, which is good for me, right? I do definitely need to do the Wuwa story. I might be able to make some time for it. Maybe next week, right? Sometime next week. Because this week, I think I have to make... No, I'm waiting for the 100 pulls. I mean, the only video I'm probably making this week is the Fate collab video, and that's it. And then next week is probably the Seiya video, Blue Archive video of Seiya pulls with Austin uniform, because... Oh wait, no, I have to do that pretty soon, because... Well, I mean, the 4.5 anniversary is pretty soon, so I gotta be prepared for that too. So, wait, is that same day as? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Okay. Huh. That being said, why did you want me here? Is the Tyrant Emperor connected to Yume in some way? No, not at all. The contract, then. What did she have to do with Yume's contract? Why is Suo staying silent? Come on, we need answers. Are you a Gehenna student looking to recover the Tyrant Emperor's invention? Who are you? What are you plotting? That's true. We don't know much about Suo besides that she was a schoolless student until she got put into Highlander and then climbed the ranks. Damn near became second in command. Forget it. I'll get to the point. Oh, I don't have any kind of interest in Gehenna or the Tyrant Emperor or whatever else. I'm here to destroy that weapon behind you. The existence of that abomination spits on Yume's last wishes. I won't let it be. Never, no matter what. Do as you wish, Hoshino. But you'll have to take this card from me first. Nonami's gold card? I can use this to activate the train cannon, and you'll need it to destroy the weapon. Oh? She's prepared. Defeat me and claim this card. Yo, she is prepared to win. My true target has always been you, Takanashi Hoshino. You? Who are you? Long have I wondered that as well. A wanderer without a school, Kaiser PMC mercenary, Nephthys' errand girl, Highlander Academy's overseer, double agent of the private equity fund. But I know exactly what I am now. I am your enemy, Takanashi Hoshino, the rightful heir to Abydos' terror and madness. But that terror is the very source of your strength, so I have no choice but to oppose you. Oh. What do you have to do? What do I have to do to incite your desperation? Is the train cannon not enough? Defeat me and I'll tell you where that notebook is. Anyways, I'm heading out. Work tomorrow. Alright. Have a good day tomorrow, Marcel. Wait, she knows where the notebook is. Wait, what? She actually knows what that notebook is? Wait, deadass? I was really going to go easy on you. But you... I was really going to go easy on you, but you... I'm gonna have to go all out. Yes, that's a good expression. Let's begin. Oh boy. The battle between the strongest. Oh my. That's a long way, huh? Ah, she owns a sawed-off and an actual shotgun. Oh my. This is an intense battle, guys. This is truly intense. Is Tactical Hoshi not going to use any of her skills? Oh? To be continued. The train cannon. Wait, does Hoshi know? There's no way. Episode 24, train cannon. Gah. Never mind, she was just no match for Hoshino either way. You truly are strong, Takanashi Hoshino. Move aside, eye patch. I don't have any more time to waste. I need to take care of that train cannon before my underclassmen get here. That's right, I'm aware. The control room is over there. But I won't let you get to it. Not until you defeat me. I'm still standing. Move. No, not yet. She's still going? Underground dweller. Hold on, let me prepare my voice for this. Because this shit hurts my voice every time. No, this really hurts my voice every time. Because I don't know why. Right? I do it every time, but... Our strategy at last reaches the finale. Strategy 1. What's done cannot be undone. Second. The body limits cannot be overcome. The third. The heart cannot be predicted nor controlled. Jeez. And lastly, the smallest hole can bring down the mightiest dam. The campaign delves into the elusive truth driven by the greed and guilt of sinners. At last, to the end of this chaos, we shall uncover the answer to the sixth cone. Wait, something. Ooh? Huh? What's that? We're here. This is the Valley of Student Council Presidents? Yeah, Hoshino should be here. The train cannon and Suo as well. They should be that way. Let's hurry. It's different from what I thought it'd be. This was supposed to be an exhibit created by the student council presidents of Abydos over hundreds of years ago. Machine guns and guard posts, an anti-aircraft gun. Why would an exhibit have all this stuff? Look, Gehenna's emblem. That's really weird. Why would Gehenna's emblem be on display in the middle of the Abydos desert? Hey, over there. Yes? That's the train cannon. Ooh. That's the train cannon. Ooh, wait. It's that big? From my maybe my depth perception is off or something. The train cannon schemata. It's bigger than I could have imagined. Yeah. That is way bigger than I imagined. It's really massive. That thing could really just tear down houses without a problem. Someone from Gehenna must have been involved with its development. Yes, it must have been the same person who convinced the student council to redirect the Trans-Desert Railway project. Even so, its size doesn't quite make sense. Kivatos just doesn't have the technology to operate something of that magnitude. Then, that's Yes, correct, Sensei. Oh, we see Arona again. That's no regular weapon. It has technology that simply doesn't exist in Kivatos at this time. In other words, it's an ancient weapon, or at least something equivalent. But until now, such technology has been continuously. No, it can't be. Gematria. But I still need to confirm some things. Give me some more time to analyze. I wish Plana was here. How's Plana doing? She's still asleep. There's nothing particularly wrong with her, but she seems to be exhausted. Plana? Arona. Sensei. Are you okay, Plana? Are you hurt? Are you hurting anywhere? How are you, Plana? While I was asleep, floating in my unconsciousness, I sensed a gaze. A gaze? Yes, someone is watching. This place, everything that's happening here. Huh? Who? There's no one else here. I can't detect I can't detect anyone else here, Plana. But I can sense it. Like this gaze is. And she's back asleep. Plana? That's a gunshot. It came from that direction. That's Hoshino's gun. Let's go, quickly. They're gonna go stop Hoshino. Sensei, stop spacing out. Hurry up. I'm coming. Alright, let's go. We gotta stop Hoshino from causing more destruction. Whoa, this place is... Whoa, what the hell? This place is amazing. Yo. Yo, Hoshino's going all out. She does not care for her safety. She does not care about Suo's safety whatsoever. She wants her gone. She's using everything in her arsenal. What the fuck? Yo, she is deadass using everything in her arsenal to make sure Suo cannot move. Yo. Suo's gonna be needing more than just a fucking band-aid at this point. Huh? There's no way. She actually gonna go to be continued again. Why are these stories feeling low-key kind of short? The final battle, part 1. Alright, let's see. Yo, this shit low-key tough. Hold on. This screenshot low-key kind of tough, not gonna lie. Cough, cough. Not yet. Why? Why? Am I still lacking? Am I still inadequate to reject Abydos? Hold on, that's screenshot worthy as well. Even after wandering so much, I'm still... What is it you hoped to achieve here? You were targeting me. Too many of your actions don't align with that statement. Is it true, Eyepatch, about the notebook? Notebook? Oh. The student council president's notebook? Did you truly believe that thing still exists, Hoshino? A notebook lost in the middle of the desert? A fool. Only a fool like you would even make the effort to find it. Oh. She is willing to kill her immediately. Yo, Hoshino, you gonna have to chill. You was about to take a student's life. I must become the strongest. Leaving that cursed land, wandering, determined, like this. Yo, someone stop Hoshino before she kills someone. The strongest? Well, whatever. Now to destroy the train cannon. I don't think so. Huh? And they've caught up. Welcome back, Hoshino. You're using that line now, of all times? You all seem pretty upset. You followed this old timer all the way out here. You guys are really something. Should I be scared? We've come to stop you, Hoshino. And you even brought Sensei. You're making this harder and harder. You sure are determined, Ayane. Of course she is. I mean, she wants to bring you back. That's all well and good, but why? If I let the train cannon be, it'll throw all of Abydos into chaos. The problem is you leaving after it's gone, Hoshino. There's no other way for me to protect you from the consequences. What gives you the right? Who asked you? Exactly. Why are you making all these decisions without us? This is no different from last time. Yeah, acting like this when you're older than us? You're really going to point that out right now, Shiroko? Hold on. At my ears. That's it. The time for negotiations is over. I'll stop you here and now. Wait, Ayane? Ayane. Huh? Uh-oh. She kind of pissed off Ayane. Stop calling me Ayane or your underclassmen. Ayane? Start calling me President Ayane. Oh. Oh no. Who's stronger? Prime Hoshino or Ayane when she's angry? This is gonna be intense, huh? Okay. Tactical Hoshino is a mystic, so it's gonna be hard to kind of beat her, not gonna lie. So, you know. Gonna have to lock it. Oh wait, Serika's gonna die. Okay, there we go. Oh wait, is she immune to all their damage? Oh yeah, she is immune. What the hell? Huh, we lose. Alright. Part 2. Final battle 2. Oh boy. She's too strong. This is Hoshino's full strength? Not yet. Not yet. No, this really is it. My legs gave out. Nonami, are you alright? I can't move either. Actually, my legs are done for too. You've got some more left in you, Shiroko? Bring it on. It's a showdown. Shouldn't you give up? You guys lost 4 against 1. How are you gonna manage alone? I don't listen to anyone who's weaker than me. Yeah, I fought you once, so I won't lose this time. Is that so? Uh-oh. Guys, Shiroko might die here. Oh no. What do I do? What do I do here? It's taking a real damn long just to use. Victory. Hey, let's go. We win, baby. Alright, what the fuck? Huh? What the fuck? Already? A fine line. Okay. You sure have gotten strong, Shiroko. Huh? This would have ended differently without Sensei. I still have a long way to go, Hoshino. No, you really have grown, Shiroko. You keep pushing forward. You finally surpassed this old timer. Hoshino. Hoshino? That's enough, Hoshino. You think so? Yes, Kaiser's trying to claim ownership of the train cannon. Wait, yes, Kaiser trying to claim. Oh my god, why am I struggling? Yes, Kaiser trying to claim ownership of the train cannon is ridiculous to begin with. There's no, Am I struggling? There has to be another way to fight. You're not wrong. Sensei's here after all. There's always a way. Just like that time, or this time, or the next time. Isn't that right, Sensei? Yes, we just have to find it. Hoshino. Nonami, are you okay? Yeah, okay. What the fuck? Okay. I wanted you to overcome the pain of losing President Yume, Hoshino. But no matter what I did, I couldn't turn back time. I couldn't bring back the dead. So I blamed myself for all your pain, even though there was nothing I could do. I think I've been clinging to my guilt all this time. And you, Hoshino, you too. I can't pretend to understand your pain, or President Yume's. That's why I've never really known what to say about this. I'm sorry, Hoshino. Shiroko. But I wanted to understand. I do. If you told me, Hoshino, I would listen. What she said, it should have been you should have told us. You never needed to hide things from us. Just trying to take responsibility for everything. You should have told us. Aren't we friends? Serika. Yes, you should have spoken to us about it, rather than making decisions for us. Damn, they are in the rough. Look at their... Bro, she is in the rough. Her skirt's torn, her shirt's torn, her hair's a mess. I mean, even her uniform is also a mess too. Like, damn. We have the right to know about our district. Just look what happened when we were left in the dark. You should have never hidden it from us. And you shouldn't have acted on your own. You should have reached out. You should have reached out your hand for help. Ayane, I mean, student council president. I'm really just Ayane. Ayane. Sensei. Everyone. I'm the one who killed Yume. What? I know. It was an accident. And it wasn't your fault. But I've believed that all this time. Yume was the best student council president I could have asked for. She treated me warmly, spoke kindly, and embraced me softly. But I couldn't protect any of the things Yume left behind. I never recuperated, always full of complaints. Oh, never reciprocated? Reciprocated? I never reciprocated, always full of complaints, dissatisfaction, and anger. I will never be able to pay Yume back for the things she gave me. Never. Ever. And now Yume is dead. I'll never be able to see her again. That's not your fault, Hoshino. I know, Sensei. Maybe I just wanted to complain to someone. I can't even say what I wanted to complain about. I really... Let's go home, Hoshino. Sensei? You don't need to suffer anymore. What Sensei said, Hoshino. Let's go back now, back to the foreclosure task force, back to Abydos. Yeah, she's right. It's time to go back. Yep, let's go. Here, take my hand. Okay, I got this. Let's go. Back home. Wait, but what about the train cannon? Can we destroy... Oh, what the fuck? Hold on. No. No, I can't let you do that. What's that sound? It sounds like thunder. Look over there. Wait, the train cannon activated? It's yeah, what the fuck? It's moving. How is this possible? Where's my card? Takanashi Hoi. Takanashi Hoshino. Good morning, bro. Hey, Factor. I've activated the train cannon. Come and stop me. Otherwise, I'll use it to blow away that Abydos school of yours. Is Suo really gonna be blowing up Abydos? The Abydos High School? Man. Yeah, good morning, Vector. The train cannon's destination is set for Great Oasis Station. I will await you there. Come and stop. Oh. It cut out. Wait, Hoshino? Wait, is she about to go? Oh. She just shot Shiroko. That shit was on site. That shit was genuinely on site. Yo. What the fuck? That was on sight. Shirako immediately tried to stop her and she got shot down immediately. Hoshino? Hoshino? Thank you, Sensei. Everyone. But this pain is all I have left of Yume, so I have no choice but to bear it. I'm going to destroy the train cannon. If Yume was still alive, she would have wanted me to do this. I should have finished this 2 years ago. Oh. What episode is this now? I believe this is episode... This is after Final Battle, so I think 25? 25 or 26? I think it was 27. Hoshino, wait. She got away. Hurry, we have to follow her. I've confirmed it, Sensei. The train cannon schematica contains technology that doesn't currently exist in Kivatos. Structurally, the cannon can fire plasma at a temperature similar to the sun's core, but it's incomplete. It seems someone was trying to replicate the technology but ultimately failed. The train cannon can fire plasma at the temperature similar to the sun's core. Now, mind you, the sun's core is 15 million degrees. 15 million degrees. Meaning that shit will fucking burn everything around it. Now, you know how destructive Sukuna's Fuga was in Shibuya? Yeah, imagine that, but 10 times the destruction. Or possibly a million times the destruction. One blast of that cannon and it blows up Kivatos entirely. One blast of that cannon and whatever it was pointed at, that shit is gone. You know that one story about the USS Wisconsin, how it literally just destroyed an entire artillery gun that was on top of a mountain? Yeah, it's gonna be like that, but 10 times, no, a million times worse. Oh boy. But that doesn't mean it's not dangerous. In fact, its incomplete state probably makes the situation worse. It's basically a giant bomb that could go off at any time. If you try to destroy it, everyone on board, including Suo, you, and any students nearby will be in danger. Of course, I mean, that train quite literally will blow everything up in the area. I did it. That was close. Oh, so very close. I almost lost. Just 1 second. 1 single second. No, not even that. Half a second later and it would have been slipped away. A truly beautiful thin line, teetering on the edge. That was truly a close match, I admit it. Sensei, the most formidable opponent I've ever faced. But now there will be no more miracles. I have neutralized your strength. Beach Buggy Racing 2 Hot Wheels special event is now live. The new Hot Wheels racetracks. Ah. Behold the climax of your demise, Sensei. To all those shackled together by guilt. All you sinners. Seekers who chase elusive illusions given by guilt and desire. There lies a truth that pervades the body, mind, the entire world. Yet no one has ever truly experienced it. And that is death. 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 Sorry. Death. Death, 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 death. Oh my god. Jesus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Death squared. Death by the power of 12. Yeah, I'm not saying that many deaths. A cold truth that cannot be escaped or overcome. Grant me understanding. Grant me the answer to the 6th cone. Is a truth that never existed still truth? Surveillance complete. What? What? Initiating target analysis. Who are you? How are you in this realm? Analysis partially completed. Entity name, Underground Dweller of Gematria. Continuing search and analyzing abilities. This is an area of chaos where existence and non-existence are undefined. How can you exist here? You must be... Search failed. Alien entity that should not exist in this world. Continuing search. Verifying unique abilities. An empty vessel containing divinity? But it's tainted by something. Go away. Stop your meddling. Oh. Has this place been discovered too? But no matter. From here, we engage in a battle against time. Oh. Plana is working hard. I found it. Plana? Plana! I've identified the source of the strange gaze I've been sensing. He was hidden in an inverted realm, a sort of false world. A false world? I was able to enter his hideout since I've adapted to the throne of Naram Sin, a realm where existence and non-existence are undefined. He is the underground dweller of Gematria. Underground dweller? Do you know who he is, Plana? No, I've never seen him before. As of now, I cannot determine his motives or plan. But I was able to analyze his abilities. We can consider it a forced intervention. He is able to manipulate this world even while hidden in another dimension. Forced intervention? Then the explosion at Chalet. Precisely. If not for us, Sensei would have. But I didn't, thanks to you, Arona. Plana. So this guy can intervene in the world. So he's kind of like similar to God, right? Like divine intervention. But in this case, bro is just evil. I made Minecraft skins of Hoshiroko, tactical Hoshino, Plana with face expression. The eyes only move. The actions and stuff. Version 1.5 texture pack. Oh. Sensei, based on my analysis, all the events leading up to this point have been part of a duel that the Underground Dweller has challenged you to. A duel? However, there seems to be a hidden motive layered within his strategy. The Underground Dweller, he seems to be attempting to achieve something using Takanashi Hoshino, the great mystery of Kivotos. Could his goal be the same as Black Suit's? Unable to confirm, however, considering his abilities and the situation thus far, the consequences of this will spread far beyond the borders of the Abydos district. Wait. If this comes to pass, everything could be endangered. Sensei, we have to stop Hoshino. Sensei, we have to stop Hoshino. I understand. Okay. So Hoshino could potentially get her Halo destroyed. Halo has to be stopped. Hoshino has to be stopped. But we can't move anymore. We can't anymore. We lost her. She boarded the train and left the valley. Even if we chased her, we can't. Is it even possible stopping Hoshino, I mean? I know someone who can help. Help? But if anyone can stop Hoshino, she can. Ooh, is this time? Are we gonna see? Please, stop Hoshino. The dog is so loud. Yeah. I don't know why. She's barking for no reason. I will. Hoshino is currently I understand the situation. Hoshino should be on the train right now, returning to the sector 35-9 junction station. Her plan must be changing trains there, then head to Great Oasis Station. That's the only route she can take. But it's likely crawling with Kaiser PMC soldiers at this point. Isn't that way too dangerous? She's heading straight to the enemy stronghold. She'll be able to handle it. Though I thought I won earlier, but I was completely wrong. She was still holding back. She's just too much. Let's go after Hoshino. Okay, understood. The sun's starting to set already. Everyone's completely spent, but we have to find a way. Yeah. The beautiful halo in the sky. Oh. Train station time. Kaiser PMC isn't here? PMC again. I thought we kicked those dudes' butts. Yeah. That's odd. To route the train to this Great Oasis Station, I'll need to use the lever in the control room over there. Someone's inside. Oh, hold on. She's aura farming. She is aura farming at this moment. Screenshot of that shit. She is aura farming. Oh, oh, Hoshino versus Hina time. Bro, look at that. She is aura farming to the max. Holy shit. She is aura farming. What the hell? And the screen, all the screens are on and she's just standing right there. I've been waiting for you, Takanashi Hoshino. Ah? You mean, you're Gehenna's head prefect, right? What you doing here? You're not trying to get in this old timer's way, are you? You cannot handle that train cannon on your own. Find another way. You think? I've been able to solve my problems on just my fine, actually. So will you move aside now? I've got a pretty packed schedule. I see. If you insist, I'm afraid I'll have to use force to stop you. Oh? Is that how it's gonna be? I'm sure you know I've never lost a one-on-one fight, Miss Head Prefect. Ooh. And the battle begins. It's Sorosaki Hina. Hina and Hoshino go in for the attack. Hoshino blocks with her shield. Hoshino objective, hit that chain lever. Yeah. Hold on. Honestly, it would be a good video. A fearsome clash 1. Chibi time. Oh, holy shit. She is going for it, huh? Iron Horus is the GOAT. What the fuck? She's not there? Wait, how fast is she moving? Oh, damn. Poor Hoshino. Hina is doing everything in her power to make sure Hoshino can't get to that lever. I mean, shit, I didn't even expect Hoshino to move that fast to try to get to that lever. Oh, you're not in control of this? Yeah. She's trickier than I expected. It's like she's predicting my movements. But I can't predict any of hers. I can't even begin to guess what she's thinking. Ugh, I really don't have the time to be dealing with the head prefect right now. Is she gonna go all out? You're scheming something. Give up, Takanashi Hoshino. Oh, she's blocking all of her moves too. Is that BB's? Explosion too. Flashbang. Oh, what the hell? And she's already pressed the lever and she's gone. And she's left Hina. Damn. She just up and left Hina, huh? Oh, damn. Did I lose her? The Gehenna prefect. Why was she here? It might not have lasted long, but that was ridiculously hard. I guess I'm the one who ran away in the end, huh? It doesn't matter, right? It doesn't matter. Right now, the train cannon is more. Great Oasis Station? Of all the places to pick. Oh, shit. What? Above? No way. Well, Hoshino managed to, Hina managed to catch up immediately. Hoshino terror named Taurus because it was named on the shield. Ah. Ooh. Hina. She is ready to fight. Hold on. I need that screenshot. I didn't expect you to run away. Didn't you say something about never losing a fight before? Ugh. Shall we try this again? Takanashi Hoshino. A fearsome clash too. Oh, this is worth it, yeah. The eyes glow nice? Yeah, they do. Holy. Oh, wow. Hoshino tried running away into a different cart. Hina catches up, shoots everything out, and now they run again. She's gone. Over here. Oh, shit. She's stopping Hina from being able to shoot at all. Damn. This is good. Also, I'm not gonna lie, why does Hina's horns look like they're gonna shatter? Just a quick question. Are those Hina's horns? Because if they are, they look like they're gonna shatter any second now. What is this? Why are you? This has nothing to do with you. Get out of my way. Stop interfering, head prefect. This is my problem. Abydos. It's my problem too. What? Did Sensei send you? But... And now the battle between the strongest begin. Ooh, Hina and Hoshino are going all out. Hoshino is putting in the work just to make her lose. Her EX skill already? Wait, can Hoshino even bear that? Oh, damn. Iron Horse took quite a bit of damage. Look at that. The Iron Horse took quite a bit of damage. At this rate, the train car will derail unless we go up. There's an animated cutscene. Yeah, I remember this part. I remember this. This was all over my feed on Twitter when this chat when I believe it was part 2. When part 2 of the chapter came out, this shit was all over my feed about the animated fight scene. Yeah, I remember my Twitter feed, TikTok, YouTube feed. It was filled with nothing about the animated. It was just filled with the animated cutscene because people were like, "Yo, this shit is cooking," and you know what? When I saw it, yeah, they were fucking cooking, bro. Where was this for the anime? This shit is genuinely nice. You're quite persistent, head prefect. Ah, yes, I do hear that quite a bit. Big or small, no difference. You'll bounce on my pole. Infinite breeding, portable time, so much tight tunnel. My brother, you have lost the way. Oh boy. The crab emoji. Oh my god. What is up, brother? If she's here at Sensei's request, her goal is probably to stop me from reaching Great Oasis Station. She'll probably try to destroy the front engine car, or make me fall off. Hello, my brother. I need to find a way to make her fall off without me going over too. The only way is... Oh. Strongest of today versus the strongest in history. Who's gonna win? Ooh. Hoshino sets down her shield and is preparing something. Ooh, another smoke grenade. It's not flat. Oh wait, no, it is flashbang. I told you, yeah. They cooking. Flashbang into the pistol. Ooh. Hina can fly? Wait, she can fly with the wings? Oh. Oh, damn. And with that, the train falls all apart. It got derailed. And Hoshino falls. Holy. Oh. Duh, she a demon? I mean, the thing is, right, you never see the students fly, right? We've never seen Mika fly, any of the Trinity students. We've never seen any of them fly, right? We haven't seen Mika fly, Seiya. Wait, no, Seiya can't fly. She doesn't have wings. We haven't seen Nagisa fly either, right? You know, I know there's like a bunch of different students, right? But we've never seen them we've never seen if they can fly, right? We haven't seen if, you know, any of the Trinity students can fly, any of the Gehenna students can fly, right? You know, so like I presume they just can't use them, right? But if they can actually fly, then that's actually pretty cool. Though it seems like Hina can't fly for that long because, you know, those wings, right? Episode 30. What have you done? Seiya gets bird airlift, trust. She would definitely, yeah, I feel like Seiya would, that would happen for Seiya. Seiya would just get bird airlift. Kayako is half demon. I see her wings on the side. Oh yeah, Kayako is technically a half demon, right? I'm sorry, Hoshino. I made a mistake. This isn't a mistake. Why are you letting yourself get tricked again? I'm sorry. I can't. An Abido's filled with hopes and dreams? If that's what you're trying to achieve, do it yourself. Hoshino? Forget this student council game. I'm done playing house with you. Stop relying on me and solve it on your own. That was the day Hoshino left. That day she would regret the things she would say that day, because that would be the last time she even talked with Yume. That would be the last time she'd even see Yume. No, Yume. I didn't mean it. I got so mad, and I ended up taking it out on you. I was just going to disappear for a little bit, then come back. Never in a million years did I think it'd be the last time I'd see you. I'm back, Yume. Forget what happened. I'm totally over it. More importantly, yeah, that'd be the last time she ever got to see or talk with Yume. Yume? Weird. She's usually here around this time. This is a handwritten note? Ow. My head. Thank you as always, Hoshino. Stay safe, okay? Yume? Yume? Oh yeah, this is when she'd spend all her time searching, looking for Yume. And in the end, she wouldn't find her whatsoever. The only thing she would find is the Iron Horse. And that would be it. She left. Yeah. I'm sorry, Hoshino. The signal is cutting out. There was an urgent matter, so I had to cross the desert and sandstorm. Hoshino, I'm sorry. I don't remember if Yume died or not. Canonically, yeah, she's dead. Sadly. Right. I forgot the compass again. I left you a note, but I'll leave a message here too. I left my notebook for you. So please be sure to get it. It should be easy for you to find. That's the thing, right? Where is the notebook? Because Hoshino looked everywhere for that notebook for even clues about Yume or what happened. But nothing, right? And like, what, 33 or 35 days later? Is she one of the only dead characters in this story? I don't know any others. Let's see. Who else is dead? Technically canonically dead. Beatrice is dead. Beatrice is canonically dead, right? However, the many students area squad killed, right? With the Halo destroying bombs and stuff like that. So they definitely probably got some blood on their hands. Alive or not, no difference as long as the cake is still alive and warm. Whoa. Oh god. But yeah, I think who else is canonically dead? Oh, everyone in the other timeline, right? There a bunch of Abido squad in the other timeline, in the alternate timeline, they're all dead except Shiroko Terror. Our alternate sensei from the alternate timeline, also dead. There's a lot of students who are dead canonically. I'm gonna cry on the music. I haven't played Archive in like a year. Yeah, I mean, honestly, the Steam release is good and all, but the problem is, right, it's only global servers, right? So no JP, right? No Asia servers, no EU servers whatsoever, right? Only global. So only the regions that are part of the global, those are the ones that are in global servers, and that's the only thing that's on. And it's kind of like why, if you look at Steam DB, right, the player count for Blue Archive is fucking astronomically low. We are falling behind Uma Musume. All right, it's kind of like, and the thing is, right, that's not even a problem itself, right? The problem is, right, I only played on global. No KR servers. Yeah, no KR servers whatsoever. It's only global servers. So no CN servers either. So yeah, because I mean, if if they did release all the other servers with, you know, the main Blue Archive, then I'd say the player count would definitely be in the hundreds, right? The 100,000s, without a doubt. You know, that's not even a problem in itself, right? My only other problem with Blue Archive right now is it's getting stale. It's getting stale, right? There's not enough content for me worth doing besides Blue Archive pulls, right? MSMA is more popular. Like I think even normal YouTubers are playing it. Yeah, YouTubers who've never played a gacha game in their life. Blue Archive more controversial with children. Yeah, I mean that is true. Yeah, I mean it's technically not children, bro. It's more like they're just petite, right? They're just petite women, right? And the problem is, like, right, I played the JP server a month ago. Yeah, I mean, like, sure, Uma Musume is definitely fun. I do want to try Uma Musume. My only problem with Uma Musume right now is the fact that paid gems and free gems are separate. That's one thing I just don't like when it comes to gacha games. It's something that I just really do not like, because it just really it makes the player know that if they want to get a good unit, or a good unit that's actually powerful and good, or like anything meta, you actually have to pay for that. No, bro, Ibuki is 12, even though she's my GOAT. She really? Oh yeah, oh yeah. I mean, I'm surprised they got away with that too. Yeah, I'm surprised. They got. I mean, I guess Ibuki's not that bad. I guess it's all right, right? Just like, it's a little suspicious. It's a little bit, you know. It's a little worrying, but you know. I guess it's all right. I guess in Blue Archive standards, like Blue Archive standards in terms, right? I guess it's all right. But yeah. I mean, I kind of wish Blue Archive had more content, right? More end game content, more content to do. Like if you've already finished the story, if you don't have any more like quests. A lot of games have paid and free gems type stuff. Yeah. The code box event is now live. Yeah, I know. I haven't played the event. I I did the opening story for the event. I know that Seiya's going to Millennium for something, and she's not allowed to go because Sensei has to go with her, right? She's not allowed to go by herself, so Sensei is going with her apparently. Yeah, I have only done I haven't read the story yet for the code box event. I've only done the missions, cause well, I mean, why not, right? I need to do missions. Missions are more important for me, in my opinion, right? Especially with the fact that I think certain story parts in the events take AP. So, like, I have to work for that. Right. But I do kind of hope Blue Archive adds more content to do. Like, at the end, some of the events are boring. Yeah. Some events are boring, which is why I kind of just don't read the story. And I just go straight for, yeah, with a generic story. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of why, like, alright, I don't read some of the rewards are good. Yeah, the rewards are good. The CNC uniform versions are here, right? CNC Asuna is here. Neru CNC uniform is next week alongside with Rio. We're getting the 4.5 anniversary event, so that means it's also going to be a rate up banners. So 6%, you know, instead of 3%, we're getting that 6% banners, you know. So 6% on Rio, 6% on Neru, you know. I think I'm going to wait till the last day for Seiya and Asuna's banner. Because, like, I want the 300 pulls. Ibuki's a small fruit to watch closely. The more mature the fruit, the tastier it is. Oh my god. Broda, calm down. Calm down, my broda. They are fictional characters, my broda. Calm down. You do not want the FBI on here. You do not want the FBI on your watch. You do not want the FBI. You do not want to be on the FBI watch list, bro. Calm down. Tone it down a little bit. Just a little bit, bro. Finally, 4.5 birthday event. Yeah. It's definitely fun, right? I definitely like playing the 4.5 anniversary events. I just wish there was a little more sometimes, right? Oh, especially though, you get to the past anniversary events, right? Because of the 4.5 birthday event, you can also get the past, you know, the past banners. The way, my brother. This is the way. Cute and funny is the future. If they're fictional, the FBI can't do anything. I mean, we know how Twitter can get. I think we've all experienced how dumb Twitter can get, how dumb people are in real life sometimes, right? I'm sure we understand why we need to sometimes, don't go too far, right? Don't go too far. Like, I get it, it is Blue Archive culture to, say the C word, cute and funny, right? I know it's within Blue Archive culture to say that and, go ooh, cute and funny, right? But, sometimes don't go too far, right? Do not go too far, otherwise, I have no choice. I wouldn't have to have, it would get bad, right? And I don't want something, I don't use Twitter. Yeah, I don't want to use Twitter, but the only reason why I have to use Twitter is just to promote things like my streams, my videos. That's the only time I ever use it. It is a mid app. It is a bad app that I don't even stay on Twitter for like 10 minutes. Like, the only time I'm ever on Twitter is to either promote something, either on my, YouTube or Twitter, or YouTube or Twitch, or Kick. I haven't streamed on Kick yet. Well, I have Kick. Let me reinstall Blue Archive for the first time. It's on Steam. You can get it on Steam. In my next incarnation, I'll go there as the new sensei. Ay. Yeah. I mean, Blue Archive is on Steam right now, so you can definitely download it. It doesn't take that long now. I heard people are thinking of ways to mod the game. Twitter isn't even good for gooning. Okay, actually, you're not wrong. It's not even that good. Like, most of the time, it's just little bots. And most of the time, people are just there on Twitter to, like, fucking farm likes, farm views. The reason why I hate Twitter the most, right, is because of the amount of bullshit that happens on there. On that specific, website, on that website, that app, that, social media app. I hate it because of the absolute bullshit that happens there. It's so annoying, right? I. Damn, this place is dusty. Yo, this would be a bad day for those with that have an allergy, right? You'd be sneezing and shit every second you're in this room. Yume, why did you go into the desert? What was your urgent matter? What happened while I was gone? This is the place where you left the notebook. Where is this place you left the notebook? Tell me, where do I need to go to find it? What was in the notebook you tried to leave me? Is there any universe where I'll get to see it? Is that possible? Twitter is advertised to stupid people, so we get stupid people. Yeah. The next city on Subway surfers is Frank City or Subway City. Ah, I see. Abydos is an Afghanistan reference. Honestly, I wouldn't even be surprised. Every school's like a country reference. Yeah, it is. It really is, right? It's kind of nice. Is there a universe? Is there any universe where I'll get to see it? Is that possible? Forget this student council game. I'm done playing house with you. I'm sure she regrets those words. Yume, what did you think hearing my last words to you? How did it make you feel? Hoshino, I. How was the last message supposed to end? Why don't I get to know? Yeah, this shit is sad. Yo. When they said that this is gonna be one of the saddest chapters, they weren't lying, right? This is a sad chapter. Besides, other chapters like the Hayako story, right? That was pretty sad. Yume, I. Damn. Filled with guilt and grief, Takanashi Hoshino forever walked down the path of pain. Why? Oh. Whoa, shit. Yo, this place is on fire. As that one Travis Scott meme. It's lit. It's lit. God damn, it is lit. Jesus. It's a lot of fire. That train is distraught. That thing is gone. They fell off a cliff too, so that's pretty high. That's pretty high. This is... Where's the head prefect? Oh yeah, where is she? Where is Hina? We fell together. I'm sure she's fine. She's beyond strong. I think I know where this is. It's near Great Oasis Station. Yeah, I've been here with Yume before. It's just a little further. I'll reach the dried up oasis in there. The train cannon. I have to destroy the train cannon. That's right. If I can't, Hoshino's badly injured because she's gone, like, what, 2 days now without any rest, right? Without any sleep. No type of rest, it seems, because she's been on a constant run. It feels weird to listen to a non-voice acted visual novel. Yeah. That's the one thing, right? That's the one thing I'm kind of jealous. Haven't played gacha games for a while, yeah. That's the one thing I'm kind of jealous that CN bros get. Because, right, if you look at Chinese Blue Archive, right, they have fully voice-acted characters. Like, hello? What? Where is this? Where is this for global? Where's the Japanese voice lines? I'm glad that there's no EN voice lines whatsoever because we already know how terrible the EN voice actor is, how terrible EN voice actors are, and just how garbage they are, right? I'm sure we can all agree, right? When it comes to an EN voice actor, like voice acting for gacha games, we know how bad they are going to fuck up a line, right? They'll always find a way to change something in the translations to make it like fucking harder to understand a story sometimes, especially if you guys understand the whole Blue Archive English translation problem when it came with translating the events from, you know, the other languages to English, right? There was so much drama about that, and I was there too. Like I was like complaining and shit. I was like, yo, what the fuck is this? Why are you guys changing words in an event? Stick to the genuine, stick to the material. Stop changing words, right? That's why I'm kind of glad that there's no that time already. I don't think so. Oh yeah, wait, no, it's almost. I think it's. Oh shit! This is the end. Takanashi Hoshino. She lived that? Damn. Yeah, I've seen a few translation errors. Yeah, there's been so many translation errors. And it's been pissing a lot of people off, especially me. And it's not just something that happens in the Blue Archive scene. It literally happens everywhere and anywhere. Anywhere. Like, even in anime, right? Especially in manga translations as well. It's like, it kind of annoys me whenever I see that. Because, like, at the same time, at that point, I'm better off reading the actual raws instead of listening to translations. Because, like, translations can have errors and shit like that. But, you know, at the end of the day, one of these days, those EN translators will lose their jobs. And that will be a day I will be so happy. Because they just love ruining things, right? Ugh. And they finally begin once more. It's kind of sad we only get a black screen for this. I kind of low-key wish we got a little more chibi fight, right? Or animation fight, because it kind of feels like they went all out. Because remind you, this chapter came out during the whole Project KV situation, right? And if you don't know what the whole Project KV situation is, it's basically Red Archive, Red Blue Archive, right? Basically, there was a whole. Now Russian translations on Rutsacker are so bad they make it. Really, really. Oh shit. But yeah, if you know what happened in the whole Project KV situation, I'm pretty sure there's a few videos on YouTube that explain about the whole KV situation, but I'll give you a short summary. So basically, a bunch of the prime members of the Blue Archive development team left. And the thing is, right, Project KV wasn't technically originally their IP. It wasn't their idea. They took that from Nexon. They took that from them. They took it from Nexon themselves, and just left. They took. I believe they took like half of the staff with them as well, and that was it. And the thing is, right, what also pisses me off, they acknowledged the translation errors, and Isaku-san did nothing. I remember when I played tutorial, also known as the prologue volume, it has the JP voice. Really? Oh yeah, I guess if it's the prologue, right, they do have it, but they don't have it for the full story just yet. I believe they don't have it for like all the stories, all the volumes, all the stuff. I remember hearing something about them putting voice acting for all the chapter, or like certain chapters. I don't think they're out yet. They're probably going to come in a future future update. Probably before we get the 5th anniversary, right? I think before we get the 5th anniversary, we're probably going to get the we're probably going to get those the voice actors. So that'd be nice, right? Cuz like I mean they already do voice acting for the Blue Archive events. So you'd kind of expect them to be able to also do the voice acting for the story soon. So Yume. Oh. Yume. Uh-oh. Kuchinashi Yume, the student council president of Abydos. Say has a voice does Say have a voice actor yet? Yeah, she does. You're gonna be surprised by this. Her voice actor is Freeren and Anya Forger. That's not even a joke. Seiya has a voice actor, but her voice actor is the same person that voices Anya Forger and Freeren. And in JP, it's the Freeren VA. Yeah, it is the Freeren VA. I believe she also voices Anya too, right? VA Anya, right? Yeah, Freeren and Anya have the same VA. So, not only is Seiya Freeren, but she's also Seiya. It's funny. It is absolutely funny. Yeah, it's really funny seeing Seiya and Freeren and Anya as the same VN. So, yeah, and some other characters, yeah. Some other character. I don't remember the full all the full cast, right? Freeren, JP, VA. Let me see. Who is? Yeah, she and some other characters. Also, her voice lines are wild. Really. Let's see. Oh yeah. Okay. Nope. I remember now. Okay. No. I remember this. I remember now. The JPVA. Okay. No. I remember her from a few other ones that she did. She voiced Chise from Ancient Magnus Bride. Already see some BA type beat memes. Yeah. She had. Oh. Hey guys. She voiced lines Lady Nugget from My Hero Academia. She also voiced lines Sajuna from My Dress Up Darling, Rio from Bunny Girl Senpai, and how'd you get Pyrexians in BA? You can get them from doing the story, doing quest lines, that type of stuff. You can also get them from maintenance, right? Every maintenance we get some Pyrexians. So yeah. Yeah, she's done a lot, right? She's done Rascal Does Not Dream of Santa Claus. Oh Jesus. Yeah, she's done a whole lot of like voice acting jobs. Wait, is she also part of wait, let me see. Monster Musume Everyday Life with Monster Girls. Yeah, she's also voiced that too. Okay, no, I don't think she has. Okay, I forgot how tedious it was. Good thing I'm lucky and usually get both banner characters in like 10, 20 or 50. Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, she's voiced in a lot of games too, like Princess Connect Redive, right? She's voice acting that. So yeah, it's a lot. Oh yeah, isn't it Secrets of the Silent Witch is out? Voice actor from Shiroko is from Genshin, yeah. Correct me if I'm wrong. Silent Witch, Secrets of the Silent Witch is out, right? The anime. I forgot the name of the character in Genshin. Ah. I remember Secrets of the Silent Witch is also out now. So I probably need to catch up again. My body can't move. I got both current ones in 30. In 80. Oh, 80 pulls. 30 from free. Ah. It's all over. Takanashi Hoshino. Just lie still. Over. Why? Oh, damn. Hoshino got back up again? She's ready. Why did you stop me? I don't understand. Why? You have nothing to do with this. A favor. For Sensei. They asked me to stop you. And I'm not entirely unaffected by this. That train cannon is a legacy of Gehenna's Tyrant Emperor. I have to destroy it completely without a trace. Gehenna's Tyrant Emperor? The Tyrant Emperor's legacies have always brought catastrophe to Kivatos when unearthed. I never imagined we'd find remnants left behind in Abydos. Gehenna. So, you're after the train cannon too. How do you intend Kaiser's ownership? That's hardly an unsolvable problem. Hoshino Teru? Yeah. Don't you know that as well as I do? You've always known that from the beginning, Takanashi Hoshino. That there is a way. What the hell? She is completely dirty now. Both of them are. Sensei and everyone else has been screaming it at you. That there's always a way. The sensei you know would have found a solution one way or another. You've even experienced that phenomenon personally, time and again, Hoshino. Despite that, you have never stopped once. No, I suppose you couldn't stop. Because of Kuchinashi Yume. You believed you were honoring Kuchinashi Yume's will, that she'd left the sales contract to you as a means to destroy the train cannon. You were wrong. Yume wasn't aware of the train cannon's existence, and that it was sitting along the Trans-Desert Railway. Makoto and I were closely tracking every shred of the Tyrant Emperor's legacy at the time, and we didn't and even we didn't know. The Student Council President simply considered the Trans-Desert Railway an important remnant of the efforts made by the Abydos Student Council, and left this to revive the district. She was only attempting to preserve it. She must have thought that even this ridiculous Trans-Desert Railway was a part of Abydos history, and shouldn't be buried. Yume's destination was a bank on the outskirts of the district. She was rushing across the desert to deposit 10,000 yen down payment for the contract when the accident occurred. Wait, how does Shio know all this? Hold on. The sales contract. Abydos Student Council agrees to purchase the rights to Trans-Desert Railway facilities from Nephthys for 1 million yen. Upon signing this contract, the buyers shall pay a contract fee of 10,000 yen. Yes, that's correct. The contract has indeed been signed and notarized, but the payment itself has not been delivered 2 years later. Yume did? How? How did you know all this? Wait, does she have the notebook? Everyone tried to keep it quiet back then, but in Kivatos, a student's death is an enormous incident. It's only natural that the Gehenna Intelligence Committee had to look into it. Oh, okay. So they don't have the notebook. It was an accident, Takanashi Hoshino. It was no one's fault. It was simply an unpredictable natural disaster. It was not your sin to carry. Me? What do you know about me? I do know you. I was the one who gathered intel on Yume's death. You? I've known you since I was a member of the Intelligence Committee. I know you. You were the strongest, so you couldn't comprehend the idea of seeking aid from others. All alone, you couldn't trust anyone, no one around you to rely on for help. So you came to the conclusion that you had to protect everything by yourself. And that turned into a blade, lashing out at everyone around you, no matter what your true feelings might have been. Despite all that, you remained in Abydos. You never ran away. You are a stronger person than me. Because, despite everything, you stayed. Because you had something you wanted to protect. Something I wanted to protect? Wait, is this where Hoshino cries? What have you done? I was waiting for you, Horus of Dawn, Abydos. No, the great mystery of Kivotos. I have a proposal for you. Black suit? Huh? My name is Takanashi Hoshino, Black suit. I see. Is that what they call you in Kivotos? I see. Perhaps I need a name for Kivotos as well. Black suit. I like it. I'll take that as my name. Black suit is the GOAT? Yeah, he is the GOAT. Also, damn, Black suit has been around for a long time. He even met, like, Hoshino, technically Hoshino in her prime. That's crazy. I heard the news. Now that the student council president is gone, will you be assuming responsibility of the debt as Vice President Takanashi Hoshino? Or will you rather hear my offer? My video is coming soon. Here's the drip. He's the drippiest? Yeah. He is the drippiest, in fact, indeed. Or would you rather hear my offer? No. No need. By what reasoning? You have no reason to maintain the... You have no reason to remain at the school. Half of Abydos' debt will instantly be forgiven if you agree to drop out of the school and join the corporation I manage. Affiliation unknown. This was before we even knew that he was part of Gematria. So, do we have a deal? Yes? Then go ahead and sign here. No, my answer isn't going to change. I'm not doing that. Why? For what purpose do you remain there? For what purpose do I? No, the train cannon, if I leave it. Sensei and the foreclosure task force are already chasing down the train cannon. Ooh. Wowee. Anime thumbnail reference. Damn. We're almost caught up to the train cannon. I'm super duper grateful you rescued us from Kaiser and all, but that thing looks dangerous and looks as dangerous gets. You sure about this? That's exactly why we have to stop it. As soon as we collide with the train cannon, we're jumping onto it. Shiriko, Serika. Yeah, okay. But aren't we going kind of fast? Kind of fast. We need to stop the train. Well, you need to stop the cannon still, so it doesn't even matter how fast you're gonna go. Sensei, you need to hurry. I'm detecting a powerful energy surge from the main cannon. It's preparing to fire. Ugh. Miwensi Kusugaki. Currently tracking the location of the underground dweller. Sensei, he is approaching Hoshino. I'm attempting to hold him off, but the underground dweller position remains in a dimensional overlap. Stop them both somehow. Impact in 5 seconds. Here we go. Get ready. The train cannon. I'm gonna destroy it with my own 2 hands. How sad. Let's go. Yes. Wow. Shupo Shupo. The Shupugaki twins. Hakari and Nozomi don't you care how fast the train is? Yeah, they don't. They are going. They are going. They are sending that train. One Truth Part 2. The Tyrant Emperor's weapon will be difficult to handle, but Sensei and the Foreclosure Task Force will manage somehow. Sensei will secure Suo, then rendezvous with us here. Your only job from here on out is to wait quietly. You must know things will work out, Takanashi Hoshino. You act like you know everything, Head Prefect. But you see, you think you have all the answers, but there are things in this world that can't work out. Remember the last time they drifted the train? Yeah. They drifted the train. I didn't even think that was possible to begin with. Drifting a train? A train! Motherfucker, get them the Red Bull contract at this point. They are out here steering a train. They are drifting that. Someone sign them up for Red Bull, please. The dead can never be resurrected, and you cannot undo what's already been done. The fact that Yume is dead will never change, ever. That's why. Why did Yume have to die? Where did things go wrong? Why did Yume have to meet such a tragic end? Why? Something's off. It's as if she's looking past me at something not there. What about the notebook? Notebook? Where could it be? And what did Yume write in there? Where is the supposed place she left the notebook? Will I live the rest of my life never knowing what she wrote in there? Shupu twins, the best cosplay for 2 people, trust. Honestly, for twins to pull off the Shupugaki cosplay, yep, 10 out of 10. I would love to see that happen. Instead of just seeing one Shupugaki give the twins, become green like grass. There's something wrong with Hoshino? Indeed. Just a bit more. A little push. Sensei is not present. No one can meddle. We know not about the absolute truth that is death. And so, Takanashi Hoshino will never know the truth behind the death of Kuchinashi Yume. Notebook? It holds no bearing. Not a single person in this world can comprehend the death of Kuchinashi Yume. This is the very nature of death. Who is this? This is the main antagonist for chapter 3. What the fuck? That eye. Yo. Is bro about to lose another eye? I know bro's already lost like 3 different eyes, but this guy's about to lose a 4th. And you have come closer to it than anyone else in this world. The great mystery of Kivotos, the horrorest of dawn, the sun god bound by dawn. You are the clue to the 6th koan answer. Now show me what comes of you, of the divine confronting the mystery of death. This is my ultimate trophy. I reap the sweet rewards of my victory. Oh, damn. But there is one thing I know to be true. Yes, there is a truth that only you know of. And that truth must be written in that notebook. Yes, the truth you cannot help but to see. The answers you so desperately crave. They must be written there. Seeds of Horus, Hoshino. Eye of the Horus. Takanashi Hoshino. Who are you talking to? Forget this student council game. I'm done playing house with you. If I hadn't gotten angry then. Look, Hoshino, it's a water bottle you can wear like a backpack. Should I get one? No. If I had just let her buy that water bottle. I fucking forgot. So here, take it. Huh? What is this? If I hadn't joined the student council then. Wait, don't go just for a second. I have something to say. Huh? If I hadn't reached my hand out towards Yume. It's a residential petition for environmental. Wait, is she she's genuinely blaming herself, right? She's genuinely like, if I had never met Yume to begin with. Oh, yep. She's blaming herself completely, allowing her hatred and depression to take over. Yume wouldn't have died. Should have just bought the water bottle, SMH. That's the truth. I understand it now. She understands it now. Hold on. Wait. Is she going to be shooting the LeBron fuck you 3? Yume? Whoa. Oh, that's a good screenshot. Yume died because of me. It was me. I killed her. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. In the anime, Yumi's face has not revealed, only in the game. Yeah. Okay. Hoshino's losing it. Okay. That was very quick. You will never understand the depths of this pain. Scary game. She's gonna transform. She's about to, yeah. No one will understand. Okay, what the fuck? Crashing out? Yeah, this is a valid crash out. This is a valid crash out. Okay, yep. Low-key kind of scary. It is done. Oh, fuck. Yes. Is that right? Is that it? The answer to the cone. The cone? Ayo, the blast. Oh, shit. Yo, this low-key scary. Yo, look at her halo. Oh, this is... The explosion came from that direction. The sky over there is... It's red. What could it be? Play-Doh-looking dweller. Hey, overseer, wakey, this is hardly the time for a nap. No, wakey, totally knocked out. Sensei, this is... We managed to stop the train cannon, so what is it now? Shut the freak out, cave dweller. No, I don't think this has anything to do with the train cannon. At this moment, Takanashi Hoshino, filled with grief, anger, and depression, released her emotions, becoming Hoshino Terror, the embodiment of loss, the embodiment of hatred. Hoshino has finally succumbed to her anger. Yo, low-key, those lines kind of go hard. Now I got fucking goosebumps. Why? Hoshino, this is supposed to be a cute and funny game, not horror fantasy. Come on, man. I just wanted to play. I didn't want to see death itself. Not the chibis. Bro, this is pure chaos. This shit is so goof. Yeah. Look at her halo though. God damn. She is truly awoken. And then there's this other box area where her chest is at. But Loki, she kind of got that drip though. She Loki got that drip. You may. What in the world is happening to Hoshino? I would love to know that. Hoshino. Her existence has been inverted. The Hoshino you see is no longer. Is there anything we can do? The Eye of Horus or something? Yeah. Negative. There is nothing. How can that be? It's simply impossible. It would be akin to resurrection. Hoshino? Yes. The train cannon was simply bait. Every bait I move was bait. My true objective was the great mystery of Abydos, the Horus of Dawn. The sixth cone is a truth that never existed, still truth. I have found that answer. One day we will all die. This is an absolute truth, one that has long been decided. But a truth we cannot comprehend, for death is but a concept. We can only witness the death of others, never our own. That is why true understanding, true insight of death, forever escapes us. That is the very essence of death. This guy was fishing all along. On God, he was fishing. However, Hoshino's pain has elucidated another mystery. We have already encountered death in another form. Pain. I'm gonna crash out on this guy. I mean his design. Bro, his design quite literally reeks of fucking cave dweller, bro. Dude looks like he lives in the sewers. Like, come on now. Honestly, this might just be this literally might just be Asmongold's long lost cousin. This guy must reek. This guy must have never taken a shower in his life. He probably doesn't even know what a concept of a shower is. My pain is unknown to others. The pain of others is unknown to me. Pain, yes. That indeed is death in its own right. Yes. This is a mystery reversed through pain. The manifestation of a terror. Oh, wait. Can Black Suit just kill this guy? Honestly, where is Black Suit when we need him? Where is my homeboy? Where is my homeboy Black Suit when we need him the most? Please. So, from what I understand, right? If the manifestation of a terror is completed through pain, suffering, and misery, wouldn't that also mean that's how Shiroko terror, manifested technically? Not just because of the chroma, right? But because of the, all the pain and suffering she had felt after, bro left, remember? I mean, yeah, he left, but... I mean, he's still alive somewhere. He's just in hiding, I think. I don't think he's dead. I don't remember much from Volume F, but I don't believe bro is dead. But if a terror can truly manifest through pain and suffering, there are technically a few instances where Misono Mika could have genuinely became Mika Terror, right? Because not only did she believe that Seiya was literally near death, she even started blaming herself that she hurt Seiya. She nearly killed everyone that was close to her, right? So in reality, Mika could have almost became a fucking terror. She probably was close to it too. Shiroko didn't get Chromed. Philanthropist did. Oh, there are 3 terror variants: Shiroko, Hoshino, and Hina. Just fan arts. Really? I've never seen Hina terror. Right? What would Hina terror in Blue Archive look like? Oh. Is this really it? I mean, these Hina terror, a few of them, right, just look like... They just look like Shiroko variants. Some of these just look like Shiroko variants, right? I like there's two of them that look good, but that's just it, right? These don't look that bad, but I mean, I believe Hinatera would probably look cool and scary as fuck. Mika got witch hunted too, yeah. Mika Terror would have probably been also scary, because here's the thing, right? Technically, right, in the modern age, Mika's physical prowess is probably the most enhanced one that we've seen by any student so far, right? By technicality, in pure strength in hand-to-hand combat, Mika would definitely be considered the strongest for that. Just imagine how strong she would be if, like, she became a terror, right? Her physical prowess, she just starts fucking beating everyone's ass. Mika's the father. Oh boy. Hoshino Terror. Divine amongst the divines. The oldest and greatest power of the gods. The Horus. Nagisa the sun. And Seiya is the spirit. So, like, true. We have to stop Hoshino. Arona, sensei. It makes sense, yeah. Mika Terror, Nagisa Terror, and Seiya Terror would go hard, not gonna lie. Yes. Takanashi Hoshino is transformed into a being called the Horus. If we leave that being, it will inevitably be drawn by its nature, overturn the world. In other words, this world will be destroyed at the hands of Hoshino. So we need someone who understands a terror. Someone call Shiroko terror. Where's Kuroko? Where's fat Shiroko? Right? Where's Kuroko when we need her? Yume. She's still clinging onto Yume. Hoshino? Even look at Shiroko, even she's shocked. Hoshino? That thing is Hoshino? What is happening? Hina's on the floor. She's still alive, but Sensei. Hina, are you okay? She looks okay, but she is not in a good fighting area. She's not good to fight. Couldn't stop Hoshino. Loki just call every school. Every school? What are they gonna do? This is the strongest incarnate. Reminder, she is quite literally one of the mysteries of Kivotos. There is a reason why every time there's been a debate about who's the strongest in Kivotos, Hoshino is top tier for, well, in lore, right? Hoshino is technically one of the strongest. And when the strongest becomes a terror, which, by the way, terrors are technically probably double or triple the original power. So theoretically, not even if you called every school in Kivotos, Hoshino would probably whoop all their asses. And that's not even a fact. That is quite literally the truth. Alright, I'm back. The power cut off shortly. Oh, damn. But yeah. Theoretically, right? If a terror is 2 or even 3 times or even 10 times the original power of its original, of the original person, of, well, who became a terror, right? If that is how the power is scaled, then that means Hoshino is 10 times stronger than how she was in her prime. Right? And even in Hoshino's prime, she is technically already considered to be one of the strongest. I don't know, but would Ibuki win? No. Ibuki is getting slammed, and that's not even close. Like, genuinely, as much as I would even like to put Ibuki on this tier list, Ibuki is getting slammed. Like, there's not even a debate, like, how strong Hoshino Terror would be, right? Because if we take the fact of how strong Shiroko Terror is, right? If we understand Shiroko Terror is maybe 10 times stronger than normal Shiroko, than, the Shiroko during when they first fought, right? If Shiroko Terror is 10 times stronger than Shiroko of this timeline, then yikes. Yeah. No one is gonna live. and what Plana says is correct. She will definitely destroy the world of Kibotos, and probably whatever outside of Kibotos is what lies outside of Kibotos, which I really do wonder what's outside of Kibotos. But yeah. Okay. Did we just see Yep, we did. Okay. Shiroko isn't that strong though. I mean, yeah, she isn't, but Shiroko Terror was very much stronger than her. I mean, she quite literally was outdoing Shiroko in every way. And not to mention, Shiroko Terror was like using literally every other EX skill, including her own. Wait, run that back. I can't run that back. That was a thing. I think what was it? What was it that just showed? I think that was alternate timeline Hina when she originally died. She was killed in battle. I think it was near her stomach, right? What was that? That was Hina's death in the alternate timeline. She was killed via gunshot wound. And I'm pretty sure her halo got destroyed that day too. So, yeah, that was the day Hina died in the alternate timeline. So yeah, it's a bunch of alternate. I think this underground dweller guy might be related to the alternate timeline and what could have possibly happened there. So she's about to go on a rampage. What? Note. Book. Get a hold of yourself, Hoshino. Yes, please, Hoshino, get a hold of yourself, please. Oh. What? An explosion from immediate shot? Okay. Hoshino? Okay, so if her attacks cause an explosion... Yeah, no school is winning. Edia Squad is some terrorists for real. Honestly, yeah, you're not even wrong about that. I mean, right now, our current strongest student, Hina, is down. So who would be technically the strongest? Shiroko. But I don't think Shiroko even has the power to fight right now, because, I mean, she just literally took a head-on blast. Sensei, be careful. Even we can't withstand that attack. Yeah, when a student's firepower exceeds the power that even Arona cannot even protect Sensei from that attack, wrap it up, boys. Wrap it up. We is not living this. We might as well pack it up and go. Arona, your hand. Oh, shit. Second explosion. It's too late. I can't do anything. I couldn't do anything. Anything. I thought Arona only took one shot in finale, then the halo broke or something. No, I believe... No, because technically Arona's doesn't even have a physical form, right? She has a digital form, but we've never seen her appear as like a physical form. I cannot resurrect the dead. I'm powerless, Plana. Is this the time to use Palanthropus' power? Come on. Oh. 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 Has your time come? Yes. The primordial deity, the Horus. Thus comes Horus's adversary. The mythical beings who clashed during the very creation of this world arise. You've risen in response to the divinity of the Horus. The fury of Set. Oh, really? So this is how Fury of Set actually appears? Oh, damn. I remember seeing this in the final restriction, but like, I didn't think this was actually how it happened. Damn. Oh, not? Yeah, Fury of Set. Damn. This was the text from before the revision of the rules, but no matter. A battle between the Fury of Set and Horus of Dawn. This is a clash of gods over the creation of the world. Come, reveal the myth to me, the battle between the Fury of Set and the Horus of the Dawn. A tale of unmatched power and brilliance steeped into mystery and fear. Is a truth that never existed still truth? To that incomprehensible question, this mystery still fears. This fear answers back. It's a truth so clearly seen, yet one I have never experienced. A truth beyond experience itself. We can never hope to feel the pain of others, and thus this truth is incomprehensible. Yes, that's it. This world will crumble. Such is its fate. Unable to grasp the suffering of others, we were creatures destined for destruction. Boss intros are epic? Of course they are, yeah. Ah, yes, black suit for you. I've achieved what you could not. You know, I wouldn't want to live in Kivatos unless this never happened. Honestly, I don't think anybody would want to live in Kivatos if this is the type of shit that happens every day of the week. Right? Because the sky becomes red. You have to battle alternate timeline, and then the fucking... They bring back the dead, the sisters, the ancient sisters. Yeah. The sisterhood? Yikes. A terrorist organization, area squad bombing Trinity? Yeah, I'm good, fam. Isn't this the sight you longed to witness? The destruction of this world. True. Status check. Mega GX. Sensei. At this rate, the world will be destroyed. How do we stop it? Response. Hoshino's halo must be destroyed. No, we can't. Hoshino is currently transformed into terror itself. Only a divinity can match that terror. Only a divinity that can match that terror can subdue her. There must be another way. Even that wouldn't be enough. It must be a terror that can revival terror itself. No, we can't. Sensei, at this rate, you will. Shiroko. Run away. Shiroko. Oh shit, wait, Shiroko about to. A one-on-one. What would be the safest school in Kivatos? The safest school in Yo. Chalet? I mean, no, Chalet is technically not a school, but Sensei gonna do something stupid, ain't he? Like what? Or fucking jump in front of the shot that Hoshino's about to fucking send at Shiroko? That's definitely something he would do. But what school would be the safest in Kivatos? That's a hard question, right? Because you have to... There's so many factors, right? Because there's, like, who are the main adversaries for each school, right? For Abydos, you have Gematria. For Millennium, you have the ancient prophets, you know, the people... you have K, right? For Trinity, it's Gehenna and Ari squad. I would live in Kivatos if I'm Sensei. Honestly, the declining birth rate in Kivatos needs to be solved. And only Sensei can solve that. Let's see. Gehenna. I mean, I don't think Gehenna has that many problems besides Makoto. Makoto constantly trying to do some BS with Hina. Haya Koen, I think you've all seen what happened last time in the Haya Koen volume, right? Terror versus Terror, yeah. The Haya Koen volume was pretty chaotic, so I will give it that. Highlander Academy, I mean, we don't know much about Highlander Academy, right? We don't know if they have an actual school. So that's one. There's so many other schools, but I think if I were to go with what would be the safest school, I guess it'd be like one that would cause the least amount of trouble. Pandemonium and Red Winter? Yeah. No, Pandemonium Society is within Gehenna. So technically it is part of Gehenna. Red Winter, your only problem would be like the fucking cold. That would literally be your only problem, right? So I guess Red Winter Hot Spring would be fire. Trust. I mean, yeah, true. I guess Red Winter would technically be the safest. Actually, no, not really, because right, Cherino, right? If you steal Cherino's pudding, she will literally do everything just to get that pudding back. And yes, that would mean destroying Red Winter itself entirely just to get her pudding back. That girl is crazy when it comes to pudding or her mustache. So, I mean, I guess in the off chance, if that's something that only happens like once in a while, like once every like a month or something, then I guess Red Winter would be your best choice, right? Because like, one, you're only dealing with the cold, and two, you're dealing with the tyrant, Cherino. I mean, Cherino's Red Winter is technically just Russia, so like, okay, I guess we're going with Red Winter, right? But if it was me personally, I'd probably go with Abydos, right? Actually, no, Abydos has the biker gang as well. No, probably Millennium, right? Millennium has the advanced technology, right? Mostly humans, so there wouldn't be that much of there wouldn't be any problems. So yeah, I would go with Millennium merely for the technologically advanced stuff that they have. Sure, their intelligence is probably good. Red Winter, the best strike simulator. Yeah. All right, I get it now. This all happened because I was weak. There's no one left who can stop Hoshino. It has to be me. Chroma. Abydos has a lot of ops. Just glaze shit, Cherino, and you good? Yeah. Hold on, was that the Chroma? Uh-oh. Abydos has a lot of ops, yeah. Abydos' ops, they have Kaiser PMC, Gematria, the local biker gang. Huh? Debt collectors are technically Kaiser PMC. I mean, yeah, they have like 3 ops. Oh, Problem Solver 68. But then again, Problem Solver 68 doesn't really do anything unless you pay them to do something. So like, I guess. And who else? Highlander Academy, I guess we can say. Nephthys. So that's 6 ops. I guess we can put Gehenna in there too, right? Abydos only has 5 students to protect you, yeah. Ayane, Nonami, Serika, Hoshino, and Sensei. I'll save you, all of you. Yes, I understand. That's the reason for my Whoa. Serika? I mean, Shiroko, what are you planning to do? The Chroma? Chroma detected. Why now, of all times? What about Sensei? Report, Sensei has lost consciousness. Pulse is dropping dangerous levels. Remember, Shenrino's office in her picture is a wall of Jojo. Oh, yeah. We gotta do numbers, too. At least there's Hoshino. I mean, Hoshino's the strongest, yeah. You also got Shiroko, who's technically second best. Sensei's very life is in danger, Arona. I have to stop her. Oh. Huh? Powered off. Oh, yeah. The whole reason why we were even here. Sensei? I think it's time for you to get up. Sensei? Soft voice. Yume? Huh? Friend did not die for this. Bro did not die for this at all, bro. Bro's about to witness another terror. Apology. An apology? Sensei. Yeah? There we go. Sorry, you were sleeping so soundly that I didn't want to wake you up. But I think we need to start our preparations, or Hoshino's going to yell at us. Welcome to the afterlife. Yo, we're dead, guys. Shit. Hurry, Yume, Sensei, hurry up. We need to go find treasures at the oasis. I'll wait for you at the school gate. I'll leave without you if you don't hurry up. Is Sensei the only teacher in Kifutos? Yeah. Hoshino's so excited. She's become more mischievous since your arrival, Sensei. In a good way, of course. Yep, Sensei is the only adult here, so... Sensei? Yume? Yes, Sensei? Is something wrong? Did you have a nightmare or something? Why do you look so sad? I'm sorry, Yume. I'm sorry. I might be an adult, but... As an adult, I... Sensei? I don't know all the details, but I can tell you one thing for certain. It wasn't your fault, Sensei. So please, don't apologize. I cannot undo death. I'm not capable of that. I'm just an ordinary person who can do nothing more than extend a hand to the child suffering within my reach. You're right. But don't you think that's enough, Sensei? It's the little things that accumulate, bit by bit, and one day become an overwhelming miracle, like Hoshino. Oops, Hoshino gets mad when I call her a miracle, but still. I believe that to be true, or maybe I just want to believe it. I'll remember those words, Yume, always. Eh? Really? I kind of just blurted all that out, but... You're off to rescue a suffering child, right? Yes, the child who's within my reach. I hope you can rescue her safely. I will, no matter what. It's you. You are... Sensei? How did you get here? We finally meet, underground dweller. Yeah, this piece of shit, I'm gonna beat his ass. Sensei, put up your hands. Let's throw hands with this guy. Come on, let's beat his ass right now. Come on. Let's break his face in. What are you attempting? The game is concluded. Victory is mine. You're the loser without having done a single thing of note. Nah. I'd win. No. This is only the beginning. Basement dweller. This guy is the basement dweller. Coordinates confirmed. Rerouting the partially manifested chroma to activate the jump force sequence. Zav is him. Shiriko, please stop her. Kuroko, let's go. She's here. Don't reach out to something like that. How? Sunao Komi Shiroko. I know you. You are not weak. I know because you are me, and I am strong. It's a simple syllogism, but that's why it's okay. Shiroko. Yeah? Wait, which Shiroko? Sensei called for me. You need my help, right? The current situation is... I know, leaving Hoshin will be mean the destruction of this world. Yeah. I already know. It begins with Abydos first. You dodged that? You don't know my pain. Double noon. No, Hoshino, I do. Pain is something I know better than anyone else. I will stop you. Come, Takanashi Hoshino. Is there any hope of winning? Yes, I know how to handle that thing. The battle between two terrors. I fought you once, so I won't lose this time. Terror versus terror. I was right. This is truly a moment. Thanks, Discord. I don't know how they managed to give Yume the biggest. Shiroko Terror definitely has bigger ones. I mean, have you seen her? Every time she's in a panel, they just pop out of the panel. I'm telling you, man. Shiroko Terror definitely has bigger ones. They always pop out of the panels anyways, right? Whenever in the story, whenever Blue Archive Twitter posts something new, like a manga story, it's always Kuroko, and whenever Kuroko's in it, her thing is always like popping out. 1v1 fight, let's go. Who's gonna win? The first terror or the second? This feeling. What's going on? Could it be Hoshino? I sense the chroma as well. Is it after me? Did it chase me? Am I fated to be the harboringer of destruction? No, like official art? Oh. Incorrect. Sunao Komi Shiroko. The coma's presence here is not your doing. Rona? How? I'm channeling the manifested chroma to contact you. We must hurry. Time is not in our favor. Rona, no. It's only right I call you by your given name. Plana. What's the current situation? Thank you. Your original assumption was partially correct. This world's, Sunao Komi Shiroko summoned the chroma here. So it wasn't me, but Shiroko? That fool. Confirm. The Shiroko of this world, the same existence born from a different slice of time, is in danger. For Hoshino. Yes, I understand. Shiroko, please stop Shiroko. It kind of gets confusing sometimes. Sensei just says, Shiroko, stop Shiroko. Like, who's stopping who? This is quite literally a Spider-Man reference. They're just pointing at each other. Like, you are me. No, you are me. You don't need to ask. You? Don't break her halo, please, Shiroko Terror. Yeah, please don't. We don't need a dead Hoshino here. You're the other world Shiroko? Wow, reinforcements. D1 translating. It was a success. Shiroko, we harnessed the power of the newly formed chroma. And for now, it has subsided. The jump force sequence cannot be replicated. But with this, Shiroko has a chance. She quite literally has a chance to do this. Oh, they give her original opening as well? Yep, this is a battle between two terrors, alright. The terror of Anubis versus the eye of the Horus. Damn, look how powerful that is. Each shot is quite literally a fucking explosion. Can't just one-handle a rifle. That's not a rifle, bro. That is a shotgun. She is one-handing that shotgun like it's nothing. And look at that damage that she's doing. Like what? 49,000 damage per shot? 6,000, 60,000, 26,000, 52,000. Holy shit. Yeah, this is the strongest Hoshino variant. Yeah. Oh my god. It's hitting it's hitting over 20,000 damage. The battle between two terrors. They're both handling. No, Shiroko Terror's two-handling. Look, you can see, right? She has two hands. Yeah, she's using both her hands to beat her. It's only Hoshino Terror that's one-handling it. Do we win? Uh-oh. No one knows my pain. You're wrong, Hoshino. I do. Because I... What is this? This... Anubis, the god of death? Yeah, I was right. Okay, yeah, I was right. She was the Anubis, god of death. Okay. The eye of the Horus of Dawn versus the Anubis of god of death. Hoshino's just too strong. On God, that's why. And I don't know why people are saying, "Oh, Hoshino, you know, Hoshino's only like probably top 5. She don't need to." Yeah. Like I don't know why people on Reddit, whenever they talk about like who's the genuine strongest, right? It's obviously Hoshino, right? Because like, if we talk about Hoshino in her prime, and including the fact that she used the power of terror, then yeah, Hoshino without a doubt is winning. Yeah, in Across the Spider-Verse, the pointing meme is there. Yep. Anubis, the god of death. How? Impossible. This is impossibility. Is that divinity not already present? 2? How are there 2 of the same? Just as I am on the principle of victory. Existence on par of the Horus's deity makes its appearance? How can this be? How? Huh? How can this be? What is this? This is cheating. I mean, you can say Mika too, since she's basically Solo's Adius. Yeah, Mika technically Solo's Adius squad, right? I mean, we did see her literally break through a wall with her bare fucking hands, by the way. She didn't even have her gun on her, I believe. I don't believe Mika even had her gun on her, gun with her either. So she was quite literally beating the fucking brakes out of all the students that had her contained there without her gun. She was quite literally throwing hands. There is a reason why in the Blue Archive community they call her the Gorilla Princess. She literally will beat your ass with hands. She does not need her gun. She does not need her gun whatsoever. She will whoop your ass without any problems. No problems whatsoever. She will beat your ass without any weapons. She only needs these hands because those hands are rated E for everyone. Rule breaking, violation of the codex, cheating, anonymous bystander, you trash. This is essential information. It should have been disclosed in advance. Roche is mad that he's losing, huh? The fury of Set's manifestation has halted. Her gun is limiting her for real? On God. There's probably a reason why she's always using her gun, because she knows if she's not using her gun, she's quite literally free to use her hands. It's literally she quite literally can use the saying, right? I may be out of ammo, but I'm sure as hell not out of options. Bro, she will throw hands, I'm telling you. But who's stronger in terms of hand-to-hand combat? Her or Otis, right? Because you know Otis with the Sword of Light, right? Otis is definitely strong to some content, right? She probably would be strong in hand-to-hand combat, but she's definitely not winning against likes of like Hoshino, Mika, right? I mean, there are talks that Tsurugi could probably be stronger. She's not, right? Sure, in probably firepower, she might contend with Hoshino and Hina, but that's a big maybe. Otis is a robot? I mean, true, yeah. Otis is a robot. She is pretty sturdy. Like what? Actually, I forgot how strong she is. Aris with her evil key is a world-ending machine, but she's the only one in Millennium who can lift the Sword of Light, I think. Yeah, she is technically the only one that can lift the Sword of Light. I remember that one animation video. She also broke a wall in Shale's office. True. But here's the thing, right? Aris doesn't have K anymore, right? We already know what happened to K. She lost, Aris lost K in Volume F. I believe K sacrificed her itself to save Aris or something. I remember, but I don't know. I know Aris no longer has access to K. That was until I believe that, I think Volume Decagramagon came out, right? Hoshin is the strongest mystic, but I think it's like with brain power. But Aris is the only one that can lift the Sword of Light. No other student has been able to lift it, and it's technically just kind of a railgun, if you think about it, right? Aris just wields around a railgun, and she can just use it. The problem is, right, the Sword of Light has a limit. It can't use its full power completely due to the fact that, well, it has a limited power. So just imagine how powerful that Sword of Light would have been if it had something like the arc reactor, like the arc reactor stuff from Iron Man, stuff like that, right? Just imagine how strong the Sword of Light would have been. So, you know. You use like 20% at most. Terror is unlocking 100% of the power. Yeah. True. Yeah. Hoshin was the strongest mystic, but I think it's like with brain power. From my understanding, right, while yes, terrors, when a student goes into terror, like Hoshino and Shiroko terror, right, we both know those are the only two existing terrors at the moment. From what we've seen, their abilities and capabilities have skyrocketed as if they're using like 100% of their true potential. Obviously, yes, the average human only uses like 20% of their brain at most. Hoshino could not be the strongest at base, but as a terror she is. But definitely as a terror she is. Well, I mean, she was already people were already scared to even be near her at already, right? Like even in her base form, not many people could even contend to her. I'm pretty sure, right? Even in her base form, all the way back in her prime, like prime Hoshino, probably not that many students can contend with her. She's probably a contender for the term of being the strongest, right? She definitely could contend for being the strongest, but as a terror, yeah, she definitely clears. She definitely clears without a doubt. I feel like Shiroko Terror would definitely be second strongest, probably, but that's a big probably, right? There's a lot of factors to think about for the terrors, like how strong a terror can be, like what happens when a student becomes a terror, like there's a lot of factors that still even theorists in the Blue Archive community don't even know, right? And it also brings me back to the Blue Archive anime, you know. It's kind of disappointing sometimes. In my opinion, it is quite disappointing. A bit. Just a bit. So, you know. But yeah. Alright, let's continue. My ending is slipping through my fingers. If I don't deploy my hidden ace, my fifth strategy to force me to this corner, your persistence knows no bounds, Sensei. But it is I who will be victorious, me and only me. I will win. I must win. Ah, my voice. Next episode, Notebook. Ugh. Okay. I'm surprised. Wait, is Stream Elements not working? Hold on. Because I have Stream Elements connected for my YouTube. It is not. Stream Elements, where are you? Data reports, dashboard. Yeah, the other thing I don't like about Blue Archive is how bland the story is sometimes. It drags on for too long. Yeah, sometimes it does that. It does that quite a bit. One thing I do hope... one thing that kind of pissed me off and annoyed me with the anime is how much they skipped quite a bit of the story. Some of the important stuff, right? It kind of just skips it entirely and doesn't even, like, bruh, there is no way, right? There's no way. And it's just weird, so, like, what the fuck? Alright, Notebook, Traces of a Dream. Oh, now I remember. Hold on. Nightbot. That's what I was using for YouTube. Not whatever. Connect. Okay, Nightbot should be 40 minutes, 30 minutes. Okay. Excessive cap. No. Wings. Okay. I'm hyped for the next banners. Yeah. Because this week it's Seiya and Asuna uniform. Next week it's Neru uniform and Rio. So it's going to be good. I think we get an event story. Do we get an event with Rio? I don't think we do, but it's going to be nice to finally get Rio. After all. I think the story is what made me quit Blue Archive. Really? Huh. Over 50k saved just for that. The characters are all so fine, but the story is bland, right? Yeah, the story does definitely feel like it's been getting bland a little lately. And I think the person I can blame this for is the KV situation, Project KV, right? The event is right now. Oh yeah, the whole box event for 2 weeks. Yeah, okay. One thing I don't like right now is the fact that web events are not working in the Steam version, right? If you want to participate in web events, you have to do that on mobile. Which is kind of weird, right? Like, what the fuck? Like, why? Make it work for, because, like, they obviously can do it. They can make the web shit work, right? Because we can see their forms here. So they should be able to make it work. The web events for the Blue Archive web events, because I'm kind of missing that stuff. So I have to use my phone just to participate in those web events. It's kind of annoying, but you know, I guess it's all right. Did that do anything? I think so. She stopped moving. Wait, have you done the April Fool's web event? Shit. April Fool's web event. I think I have done it back. I think I have done it. I don't remember it clearly, though. That's the problem. That strange lightning mass is also disappearing. Did we win? Is Hoshino gonna go back to normal? What server are you playing on? Global. I'm playing on global server. NA. Yeah, maybe if she will not. It's impossible. Impossible? Yes, impossible. She is beyond our reach. Bringing her back would be akin to resurrecting the dead. She has been reversed by terror. It's the web event with the mob chant. Oh, yeah, no. Okay, then I have played it then. I have already played it, yeah. I remember playing it then. Yeah, I remember the mob chant event. Yep. Yeah, that one, yeah. It was good. It was fun. I liked it. just as I was. But then does that mean you came here too? Yes, my purpose here is to save each of you. And kill Hoshino. I must destroy Hoshino's halo. What? If I do not, that thing inside Hoshino will fully manifest. This world will be eradicated. But Hoshino wants this as well. This is how it came to pass in my world. The events of this world may have deviated from mine, but it's an incontrovertible fact that this ending is this ending is Shiroko's fate. But you never wanted to do it, even in your world. Help us, Shiroko. Isn't there any way? Away I've suffered failure after failure, time and time again, searching for that elusive way. Wait, something is different. On Hoshino's chest. I have never experienced this kind of deviation. Something is there, but without tangible form. It has yet to manifest. Doesn't it kind of look like a notebook? Ah. It's Yume's notebook. Yume's notebook. Where? Yume. Even in the end, she was still looking for that notebook. Hoshino's still searching the Abydos Desert. Hoshino. She must be... Yes, the terror hasn't completely gripped Hoshino. Not yet. Barely, just barely, that notebook is halting the manifestation. This means this is our last chance. Uh-oh. She's moving again. Yo, we gotta stop her, please. Situation analyzed. Plana? Solution established. I've identified a possible method to contact Hoshino before the complete reversal of her mystic. How? Overclocking. Utilizing the Shatim's chest, we will create a pseudo throne of Naram Sin. Huh? The Shatim chest doesn't have that kind of power. We can't do it without the Ark. I have completed my analysis of the underground dweller's abilities. A chaotic realm where dimensions, time, existence, and non-existence are mixed together without ever settling. If we were to construct something similar, it would be brief, but we could establish a point of contact with Hoshino. But that's too dangerous. Yes, it is. That's why I will return 99% of computational resources to you. I will then enter a state of disconnected consciousness. Disconnected consciousness? Yes. That near-death state will allow me to dive into the depths of the Shatim chest and construct a vital chaotic realm. Virtual chaotic realm. A virtual chaotic realm? Oh, damn. But Plana, if you don't make it back. I'm aware this aspect must be kept secret from Sensei. Although... Arona, before we begin, I have a request. Ooh, what's the request? Hold my hand. Hold your hand? Yes, I am a bit afraid. Yes, forever. I'll hold your hand forever and forever. I won't let go. Thank you, Arona. Even in the end, they act like sisters. Listen to Arona's explanation. Relay the details to everyone else. Sensei has to somehow make physical contact with Hoshino. Yeah, specifically Sensei Shatim Chess needs to make contact with that notebook. We're gonna have to get really close to make that happen. We'll need to incapacitate Hoshino for there to be any hope of this working. Understood. Stop Hoshino, then establish connection with notebook. Got it. I'll be under your command as well, Sensei. But with just us, how? I'll help. Hina's back up again. Yo. But Hina, your condition. Just a few scratches. I know what's at stake. And there's no time to waste. Let's go. Another Shiroko? The one Sensei assisted last time. Do you have a problem? No. If we're going to move, we need to move now. The lightning is growing again. Yeah, it's now or never. Let's go. You just know damn well Shiroko Taro wanted to throw hands with Hina at that singular moment. But she's like, nah, hold on. I gotta lock in and save Hoshino real quick. And the final attack begins. Oh shit, wait, I can finally attack. Okay, you. We're gonna use Shiroko's other move. She's gonna lose a bit of health, but that's fine. We can always use Ayane. Ayane here. You again. Alright. Actually, wait. Kill these two over here. We are gaining way more health than before. We are gaining way more energy faster than before. I'm gonna use these two again. And here and here. Shiroko Terror again. I'm gonna use these guys again. Boom. Terror a second time. Let's use Crossfire again. You. There we go. And we win. That was easy. That was quite easy. What? Now! Hurry, it's so hot. Wait, really? Oh, Sensei, I can negate the heat, so hurry. Please hurry. Something's happening with the Furious set. We're out of time. Place your hand on Hoshino. Connection established. But what do you tend to say, Sensei? I'm not the one she needs. Being adult doesn't mean I understand pain or death. It hurts the same no matter how old you are. That's why it has to be you guys. Yes, only the Foreclosure Task Force can do this. That means you too. Shiroko Terra, that means you too, you idiots. Yes, yeah, you're part of Abydos, so please help us save Hoshino. As a member of the masked swimsuit gang. Swimsuit gang? Don't encourage her. You're being a bad influence on Shiroko. Well, I guess you two are the same person. I mean, they're only like a year apart. Tell Hoshino everything you need to say. What must be said? What episode is this? Episode 36. We're on 37 now. Whew. A train? Hoshino? What was Yume trying to tell me before the end? What did she write in that notebook? I'll probably never find out. This suffering will linger until I do. This pain must be the sin I'm fated to bear, right? Hoshino, you're wrong. That's not the true source of your pain and regrets. Your regret not telling Yume how much you treasured her, not treating her with kindness she deserved. And you've endured so much pain because you couldn't do that for her at the very end. If I had known that that was going to be the last time, I should have been more honest with her at every chance I got. But you didn't know. There was no way for you to know that you'd never see her again. It was an accident, Hoshino. I can't erase these feelings with sad excuses like this, like that. It's not your fault. I know that. I've always known that, but it's still my fault. It's all my fault. Hoshino, if it weren't for you, I would have died alone in that desert, shivering in that cold, afraid and alone. Yeah, I've cherished your scarf ever since that day, Hoshino. I just helped you because you were in trouble, Yume. To me, yeah, then I owe Yume my gratitude, too. We're born, we suffer, and we die. Suppose that's the greatest secret to life. If death truly has some greater meaning, what was the meaning behind Yume's death? Why did she have to die the way she did? Hoshino. Yume got stranded and died. She didn't have a compass or water, or her communicator wasn't working. The sky would have been too cloudy for her to use the stars to navigate. Yume's old phone was barely functioning piece of scrap. Time after time, she would find herself tempted to replace it with a new one, but she always told herself no in the end, because she wanted every last yen to go to paying down our debt. What if back then I had? Hoshino. I don't have the answers. I never had to ponder things like that. But if you keep pursuing this fruitless search, in the end, Ayane, you were the one who fixed the school faucet. Huh? Thank you. I never really say it, but I've always been thankful for you. Hoshino? Now, Serika. Sorry, Hoshino. I don't know what the right thing to say is. Just come back already, you dummy. We're gonna get a hot bowl of ramen together. I'll do the dumb idol thing with Ayane. Just come back. Serika. You're so cute, Serika. It's time to let go. Allow yourself to be free, Hoshino. You must let go of the student council president, Shiroko. Allow Serika and Ayane, who don't bear the pain of her memory, to fulfill this academy, this classroom haunted by her loss with their laughter. Instead, remember the precious memories of your time together and let go of her tragic death. Her death will persist in rumors and whispers, but only you can remember Yume as she was alive. So let go of that notebook. Thank you, Shiroko of another world. I may not know you, but I understand you all too well. You want to protect Shiroko from becoming like me. Thank you, Shiroko. You really are her. But you still have them too, don't you? The weapons Serika, Nonami, Ayane, and I left behind after our deaths. You couldn't bring yourself to throw them away. So can I really let it go, Shiroko? For us, is such a thing really possible? Can we really allow time to flow to forget memories, not to be forgotten? I can't answer that, Hoshino. I don't know if that's possible. Can someone escape? Escape from sin? From tragedy? From suffering? Such a feat may be impossible as resurrecting the dead. It is done. The fury of Set manifestation is complete. Oh, Set, the ferocious lightning strike. Burn it all, scorch the overworld to ashes. Oh shit. Sensei, the fury of Set is... Something's coming. Be careful. The energy is tremendous. It's impossible. The remnant of Yume. Unless I can see it for myself, finally understand. Oh. Watch out, Sensei! I don't have any energy left to block the attack. All the students, they're going to... What? Eh? Hoshino, what do you think is written in Yume's notebook? I have to find out. When I pull, I'll be getting every 3-star but the banner? You'll never be able to. But you know that. You know that, but you're looking for something to believe in. What would Yume have written in there? You're the one who knows Yume better than anyone. Whatever it is you're hoping Yume wrote, it may not be real, but it's still the truth. It may not even exist, but that truth is your reality. Believe in your truth and move forward. That's the only option. People who cannot resurrect the dead or turn back time. That's our only miracle. Oh? Ooh, Hoshino's back. This place is... Huh? Notebook. Huh? Huh? Why is it here? How have you been, Hoshino? She sees Yume one last time. I wonder how much you would have grown in 2 years. Yo, I'm low-key. Yo, Yo, I'm tearing up. This shit hit me hard. Yume? I want to spook Hoshino after it, yeah. I won't be able to watch you grow up, so I couldn't help but be curious how my adorable Hoshino would look as a 3rd year. And that's why I'm here. Ta-da! It's like I'm sending a letter to future Hoshino. Yume? How are you, Hoshino? Are you a good upperclassman now? This is so peak. It's peak archive, man. Did you grow up into a trustworthy upperclassman who looks after her juniors? One who can protect everyone? Do you have cherished friends who support you in your times of need? Are you confidently running towards your future together with your juniors? And do you do that laugh here and there? Yume! I always. Damn, this shit hitting me hard. Fuck. No. This hitting hard, guys. Shit. Yo, why is it raining in here? I grew up to be the type of upperclassman who only seems to be capable of worrying my juniors and causing trouble for everyone. I'm a useless idiot, a dummy. I need that screenshot. I'm just the silly upperclassman to everyone, the one they have to look after. Oh. That sounds exactly like me, doesn't it? Yeah, just like you. There's that smile, Hoshino. Despite what you say, I know differently. I know you became a wonderful person, the type who protects everyone around her, supports them, someone they can all rely on. I'm a dummy who doesn't know much, but I do know my ill-tempered junior, the one I cherished from the bottom of my heart. I know her better than anyone. No, Shh. Don't say stuff like that. You're always working so hard, Hoshino. Of course, you're a good upperclassman. You did your best, didn't you, Hoshino? It's really, really hard for you, right? You've carried everything so bravely all on your own. Yeah. I tried so hard. I wanted to help anyways. I did my best, Yume. It was so hard, Yume. You were gone, but I kept on trying. Shit. Oh. Help. Yo, anybody else feeling the crying right now? Yes, you did. You did so good, Hoshino. Pat, pat. Oh, you're not gonna complain that you can't breathe. Are you okay? Are you finally accepting my hugs? Yume, I miss you. I miss you so badly. I know, Hoshino. But you still have things to do, don't you? Things to do? You have some wonderful underclassmen now. Ones who need to go protect. Shit. Yume. Don't go. Huh? Wait, we get a lyric song? Oh. Damn. Damn. Yo. Oh. Oh. She's back. She's actually back. Hoshino's back. She's finally returned. Oh shit, I'm actually... Yo, the tears won't stop. Hold on. She's back to normal. Yeah. Hold on. I need to take a quick break. Yo, the tears won't stop. Hold on. Yo, I didn't think I'd be crying in this stream. Yo, that song really just hit me so hard. Oh god. Oh, holy. Oh boy. Oh boy. What is it? 4 more episodes, right? And then we're done. Oh boy. Hoshino. 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 You truly returned. How? Shiro, Serika, Nonami, Ayane, and Shiroko. No, Hina. Save the reunion for later. Cheer up now, we're here. Yeah. Right. Let's handle that thing over there first. They got to be hitting right in the feels. Yeah. The final battle, Sensei. You've thwarted me with your cowardly cheating, but no longer. I will reveal my 5th strategy here and now. The hidden strategy. Face cheating with cheating. What the fuck? My analysis is complete at last. I will lay bare every weakness of your system, every ounce of your so-called strengths. I've unraveled your dirty cheating tactics. That's right. I've uncovered every last one of them. That contraption of yours has its limits, isn't that so? There is a capacity to a number of people you can command. 4 + 2, 6. The maximum units you can deploy is 6, Sensei. Beyond that is beyond your capabilities. Yes, right? Yes? I've seen through the glorious process of induction drawn from every shred of it. We're not even cheating. Yeah, we're not even cheating, and this guy's just fucking terrible at his own goddamn campaign. This is literally a D&D campaign, and he's so fucking ass at it. Bro is the GM, and he's ass at his own campaign. God damn, do not let this guy even host a single D&D campaign ever again, because bro's just gonna straight up be cheating. Drawn from every shred of information I have slyly gleaned, I've ripped open your weakness, meaning the celestial not yet. Yeah, 6, a mere 6. I shall far exceed that. Not even all of you combined will be able to summon the power to defeat me. The paltry power of your system pales in comparison of the furious set. Taste your defeat, revel of your inferiority. I will out-cheat you, outsmart you, outdo you. I will prevail in every... Sensei? Oh. Is it my turn then? Plana and Arona. Plana found a process that was locked deep inside the Listy team chest. Plana. Explanation. Rerunning this process is usually impossible, but there are 2 operating systems currently residing in the Shitim chest, Arona and I. It is not unlimited, but we can output power at a higher rate. Your order, Sensei. Let's show them our new skill. We're playing Fury of Set. Confirmed. Perez Uza. Operations initiated. Final restriction release of the Shitim chest in progress. Yo, why does she low-key look kind of scary with those eyes? Verification complete. Connect process verified. Thank you, Sensei. Minecraft has some goon mods. Yeah. We can never forget about the Jenny mod. Shitim chest restrictions removed. Process Prez Uza. Limited operation in progress. Standing by. Please issue your command, Sensei. I'm twice as strong as usual. I feel invincible. Pretty sure there are a lot of Blue Archive stuff on Minecraft. That's how final restriction happens? Yeah, it is how final restriction happens, which is pretty cool. Yeah, there's a lot of Blue Archive mods on Minecraft, which I guess it's alright. Some of them are kind of questionable, but, you know, I guess that's just how it is. I'll join my power with Arona's to support you, Sensei. It's time to play final restriction, baby. What did you say? You've manipulated the system. You've lifted the current system's restrictions? He's about to lose it. Enough out of you. I won't let a single person from Albedo suffer any longer. What is this ridiculousness? What does this drivel have to do with our fight? That won't help you win. What are you saying? If there's a child who's suffering, and it's within my power to help them. If that child has a wish, and I have the power to grant it, then that'll always be the duty of the adults who share the world with children, who share their world with children. I won't have it any other way. Oh. Pull out your Yo, what the fuck? Pull out the credit card? Alright, guys. It's time to pull it out. What the hell is that? What could that be? Huh? A credit card? Pay to win? In my campaign? Welp. Yes, it just changed the paranorma to the book. Guys. We're pay to winning in a campaign. What the fuck? That's nonsense. What about the codex? The rules? My victory in a match? You know what I mean? That's a rule violation. Cheating. This is inconceivable. Unallowed. A game should not be unwinnable. Huh? God. How am I supposed to prevail over such a thing? Cheater. Cheating. It's cheating. 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 It's cheating. You deceiver. No. This doesn't count. This doesn't count. Invalid. Forced connection established. What? Delivering Sensei's message, Underground Dweller. Listen closely. Oh, Plana is, it's not your campaign now, Underground Dweller. Yo, Plana low-key kind of scary. She got that serious look in her face. A brat like you who can only define life by victory and defeat? What? Translation. Sensei does not need to waste their time with a brat who could not grow into an adult. Huh? Sensei is an adult. They are too busy for you. In fact, Sensei pulled an all-nighter yesterday. Plana is scary sometimes. You think? You think? The illusion of choice. Huh? Wait. Okay, wait. Fury set. We're dealing with normal, so I can deal with any. Should we pull the Abydos crew? Alright. Witness the power of Abydos, guys. Alright. Fuck. Alright, guys, I guess we're running full. Oh boy. Guys, we're gonna be running full Abydos squad. and Anonymous. What's Serika Yane? Oh boy. Do I not have you? Actually, no. What does Otto think I should use? Shiroko Terror. Okay. Hoshino. Okay. Let's see. What do you think I should use? 6 teams, 4 supports. Now you. I mean, this is what they think I should use, right? I can see why they would think that. I'm guessing my main DPS is gonna be. Wait. Who do I want? Okay. I'm gonna need you for healing, you for support, and you for support as well. I'm gonna need you for your extra AP. I want all of that. And then we're gonna need Shiroko. Fury of Set, baby. Oh boy. Let's see how this goes. Here's the thing, right? I never actively play Fury of Set. If I play Fury of Set, I'm only there to just get some materials and that's it. I need you, Tantamaro, for you. And then you to heal everyone. Five, increase ally in the circle. I need you. Well, that was easy. I probably could have just soloed it with just Shiroko, to be honest. Shiroko and all the supports. Who did the most damage? Shiroko Terra. Of course she did. Well, that was easy, guys. To be continued. Oh, shit. Traces of a Jew. Yo, that is fire right there. Okay. Episode 40, Traces of a Dream. I did that boss level on level 50, so yeah. It's easy to do, so... I mean, it's only level 50, so I think I think just Shiroko can do it. The lightning. All over the dried up oasis. Can you get up, Hina? Yes, I can walk on my own. Hmm? Whoa. These are fireworks? Is it a reaction from the lightning? It doesn't appear dangerous. Wait, is this the fireworks that Hoshino was looking for a long time? This is... Look at that one. It's kind of like a fish. How pretty. It's like the sky turned into an ocean. I've heard rumors about a mineral capable of producing an ion plasma phenomenon during extremely high temperature reactions. It's said to even have the potential to shape light. Why would it be here, though? It's an incredibly rare metal, not to mention very expensive. Yeah, that's the material that Yume and Hoshino were looking for all those years ago. Expensive. The sun rises. That's beautiful. Shit, damn. You were right, Yume. There was treasure here all along. I thought I would never be able to find the traces of what you left behind. I was wrong. Yeah, I was really wrong, Yume. Damn. Whoa, they're going off so fast now. I see. That's a chain reaction. Must be why it nearly cost 10 million yen just for 100 grams. What? What? That should be around the market price. It jumped about tenfold in the past 2 years ago. God, no, make it stop. Our money is burning. It's all up in the wildfire. Shovel. We need a shovel. Ayane, a shovel. Unfortunately, I don't just casually carry around a shovel with me. Well, you should really consider it from now on. Here in comes the unwelcome school soundtrack. Yeah. Oh, the last time I heard this was Volume F. And that shit had me crying. Because it was with Shiroko and Shiroko Terror. No, please consider carrying a pickaxe. It'll break the ground more easily. Are there any methods we can use to halt the explosions? None. The reactions will continue until there's nothing left to burn. Wow, look at it go. Hey Shiroko, don't use the mask I gave you as a bag. But the minerals. Hey Shiroko, can you call the other Shiroko something else? It's starting to get super confusing. Then I'll call her Small Shiroko. Rejected. I'm gonna grow taller very soon. Ah, I know. Weak Shiroko. Oh no. Gosh, Shiroko, put your gun down. No shooting. Please wait a bit. It's no use. I've experienced things you've yet to experience. I know things you've yet to learn. You cannot fill the gap between. Yeah, I fought you once, so I won't lose this time. And they're off to having a battle already. Quit it already. Wow, look at that. It's going off all at once. It's the grand finale. What an incredible sight. And those two just can't fucking wait to fight. Yeah, it sure is. Whenever this old timer tries to say something cool, it always turns out like this, huh? Well, I guess it can't be helped. There's the soundtrack. Yeah. God, Unwelcome School is just so good. What remains afterwards? Did you see the notice? They announced the school shutdown date. What's gonna happen to all of us then? Well, there's not even a high school for us to attend anymore. We should do what everyone else is doing. Leave. But rumor has it that even the student council disbanded. Abydos High School is done for. The whole district is done for. Even Nephthys ran off. That greedy corporation's not gonna look out for us. But what about their daughter? She said she'd stay until graduation, didn't she? She was just saying that to make you feel better. What kind of idiot would stay? Definitely not the heir of the fancy corporation. I haven't seen her face in school hallways for ages. Anyways, we need to hurry and get out of here while we still can. Oh shit. How is she still alive? Suo is still alive? What the hell? The sun is rising? How? I still have to. Damn it. What was I trying to prove? And Suo got away, huh? Overseer, hello? Where'd you go? Don't run, Suo. What in the world happened? Akko? Why is the head prefect at Abydos? She's receiving medical treatment right now? Just how injured is she? Akko, calm down for a second. Calm down. In this situation, furthermore, you disappeared from the hospital, Sensei. Are you okay? I wasn't even injured. It was just fatigue from work. Well, the head prefect did inform me of the situation. That wasn't exactly the personal matter she claimed it was, though. I wasn't expecting you to be behind the request, Sensei. When did you even reach out to the head prefect? Well... Was it days ago? Finish organizing the data collected overnight. Still on standby. Can I provide any assistance, Sensei? Thank you, Plana. Where's Arona? Arona is sleeping. She is what you would call a sleepyhead. Instead, you may simply count on me, the diligent one. Thank you. In that case, if you don't mind. Flashback. Yeah, this is the flashback. The cannon is likely related to Gehenna. You should ask Hina for more information. An easy task. Understood. Consider it completed. Yeah, all the way back then, that's when she contacted Hina. Anyways, don't move an inch. I'm on my way. Huh? The head prefect just messaged me. I'll need to make preparations. You and I are going to speak later, Sensei. Ooh, tracksuit. Nonomi. Oh, Sensei. Were you out here the whole time? You're back, Nonomi? Yes, it took quite a trip to the laundromat. We can hardly stay in our tracksuits forever. I went ahead and washed the head prefect's clothes as well. She won't think I'm overstepping, will she? Of course not. Yep, she gives us a certain impression, but she truly went out of her way to help all of us this time. Now then, let's go, Sensei. We have a meeting to attend. Oh yeah, because Ayane is the president now. Nonomi, Hina also. Yeah. Ta-da, take your clothes, everyone. Thanks, Nonomi. Sorry for the hassle, Nonomi. Please don't apologize, Ayane. A little task like this is easier for one person to do in bulk anyways. Also, I don't think there's any problem with us doing our laundry together. She's right, and we're saving money too. Now that I think about it, where's Hoshino? The infirmary. She went to speak with the head prefect, I believe. Let me see, my gaiters. And this underwear too is Shiroko's, right? Here. Huh? Come on, take your underwear, Shiroko. What are you looking at? What are you doing here, Sensei? What are you trying to take a peep at a bunch of high schooler girls' laundry? No, it's not like that. You have no tact at all. Look how embarrassed Shiroko is. Avert your eyes. No, I wasn't. Now why don't you go get Hoshino and the head prefect from the infirmary, Sensei? Yeah, get out of here, Sensei. Hurry along. This really wasn't my fault. It really wasn't. Hina, Hoshino. Over here, Sensei. She fell asleep. Oh, this is cute. This is cute. Hold on. This is cute. Back from playing Blue Archive, safe to say I'm never playing it again. Damn. Takanashi Hoshino fell asleep. I cannot move. Sensei, I do need to head back soon. Could you please assist? Stop making strange noises and help me. I literally do this with every gacha game. I woke Hoshino and got her off Hina. Is everyone present? Yes. Yep, everyone's here. Are you not gonna change, Hoshino? Don't mind it. You gotta take it easy in life sometimes. Where's the head prefect? Hina. The head prefect has already returned to the Gehenna. Damn, that fast? Already? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, she got ready and left. All you have to do before you even change to your school uniform. Oh. Unlike a certain someone, Hina's very diligent, isn't she? She didn't even give me a chance to say bye. Pardon the abrupt departure. Hoshino's still getting up, I'm sure. No, they'll be waiting for me, especially since I went off on my own. Save the farewell for next time. There's still business to be taken care of in regards of the train cannon after all. We'll meet again to discuss the details. Thank you for your help, head prefect. Yes, thank you. We wouldn't have been able to stop Hoshino without you. Yeah, we owe you one. Next time, tell us more about your big fight with Hoshino. Yeah, we're all interested to hear more. Thank you, Hina. I'll pay you for this next time. Aw, even Hina's a big softie. It's getting late. I'll see you next time for Closure Task Force. And she just left like that? She also said she'll wash and mail back your tracksuit. Huh? She took it? Well, yours was the only one that was her size. You think she's gonna wash my underwear for me too? I'll let her borrow a pair. Hey, don't say that out loud. Go ask her yourself. I don't have her number though, and this old timer is very shy, you know. Then ask Sensei for it. Jeez, and what's with the new bit you're doing? Well, your uniform, Hoshino. Please go get changed so we can get the meeting started. This old timer is fine with her current outfit. Are we in a gymnasium right now, or are you an old man scratching his belly and lying in front of a TV on the weekend? Well, if you insist. Alright, let's begin the daily meeting of the Abydos Foreclosure Task Force, also known as the Abydos Student Council, shortened to the Foreclosure Task Force. To begin, wait, I have something to say. Huh? Hoshino? Something to say? What is it? You better not say something weird again. Nonomi, Shiroko, Ayane, Serika, and Sensei. About everything that's happened the last few days. So the thing is, she's trying to say she's sorry. So, well, I think I really messed up. Huh? Did you say something? I can't hear a thing. Did you, Shiroko? Nope, couldn't hear a thing. That's true. I couldn't hear a thing either, Hoshino. You gotta say it out loud and proud, Hoshino. You too, Sensei? Well, I'm really very sorry for everything twice over. In hindsight, even I can't say why I did what I did, but I really did mess up. I worried you all caused a lot of trouble. Hoshino. Did quite a bit. I mean, it all worked out though, didn't it? I'm just glad you came back, Hoshino. Yep, that's right. Yeah. I didn't really know what happened, but there's one thing I really remember clearly. The sound of your voices. In the end, we get a happy ending, guys. Damn. And there is one voice I heard especially clearly. Serika's when she promised me she would make her idol debut with Ayane. Really? Idol? What? Huh? What are you saying right now? But I heard you, Serika. Are you really gonna go back on your promise now? Seriously? Are you trying to pretend it never happened? I did say that, but it was on a whim, a total whim. Serika, we are out of options, okay? So this old timer's thinking that she can't resist and rest in peace until she witnessed it with her own two eyes. I play Azure Lane sometimes. Azure Lane's pretty. It seems pretty fun, you know. You're not gonna say anything like, "Sorry, this is too much for me." Just forget what I said about. It is way too much. I mean, not impossible though, I guess. Yep. That means you two will debut when the right opportunity comes along, right? Okay, I'll be your producer. Just because I don't have to actually do anything to play. Oh, really? An idol? What? It's okay, just play along. This kind of a top opportunity is 1 in a million anyway. Serika. Don't worry, in life you must make your own opportunities. I'll make it happen. I beg you, Shiroko, please dial back the enthusiasm. Oh. Hoshino, whenever you feel ready, you can tell us more about President Yume. Yes, I want to hear more too. Me too. Yep, tell us everything. Is that so? You want to hear all of the heart-pounding adventures of my youth? In that case, the best place to begin, of course, would be when we went to the Great Oasis in our just our swimsuits. What? Your swimsuits? Why? How? Would you play as Zerlane for the skins of the game? I mean, depends, right? There's actually an incredible explanation. Oh boy. Are you okay now, Hoshino? I'm not okay, but I'm okay. How are you, Hoshino? It's not easy to live life bearing that kind of pain. It's hard. I blame myself every day. It's hard to fight off the feelings of regret. The darkness is always there at the edges. It's like the only gacha game I spent money on somehow. Despite all that, there are people who reached out into that darkness for me. They were relentless day after day, all for someone like me. I can be grateful for this pain now because I was able to meet Nonami, Shiroko, Ayane, Serika, and even another Shiroko. I got to meet my cute underclassmen. That's why this pain and this happiness, they're all parts of my life now. So, I can't let my pain stop me here. I have to keep moving forward. What about all the precious things you've lost? Is it possible to let them go? No, Shiroko, it's not, because those things are part of who I am too. But if I'm using both my hands to cling onto this pain, I won't be able to take hold of the ones reaching out to me. So, probably. Damn. This is peak archive after all. The Dweller. The underground dweller is back. Uh-oh. Done. It's done for. This place is doomed. Nothing makes sense. How could I have ever hoped to find enlightenment in this cesspool? I was thrust into the wrong place. This world is utter unfitting for me. For Gematria. Gematria, you say? Huh? Oh. Oh, that is scary. Eek. God of death, how are you here? I thought I exterminated every last trace of Gematria, but it appears one survived. What is this mysterious light? This unknown power? You can track me? What have they done? What manner of monstrosity did they invite to this world? You're searching for the truth of death, correct? Allow me to personally enlighten you, Gematria. Shall we? Eek! What better way to learn than a first-hand experience? No, that's... I won't kill you. I came here with the intent to exterminate you, but I'll spare you. Begone. Scurry back to your underworld. Never attempt to return. Never forget that the god of death lurks within Abydos, awaiting underground dweller. She let him live? She let him live? Hurts. It hurts. Arg. It hurts. Bro nearly saw his life flash beyond. Bro's life flashed. Confirmed. The underground dweller's connection to this world is severed. Yes, he'll He'll never ever be able to come back here, Sensei. Good work, Arona and Plana. The chroma we encountered at that time has been entirely depleted. Utilization of this power will never be needed again. But the other Shiroko. Confirmed. Establishing a connection with Shiroko Terra. Plana? All communications with Shiroko have been severed. What? How? What happened? Connection was cut by Shiroko. It is her farewell, as if she does not want you to look for her? Oh. She put down the weapons of her long-lost friends, didn't she? Oh, damn. Serika Nonami Hoshino's weapons. Ayane's weapon there. The Horus. Damn. Epilogue 1. Hey, we're going with the hypeness. Good morning, Sensei. Today's another busy day for the Abydos Foreclosure Task Force. What? You just had a feeling of deja vu? Is that so? Looking back, it feels like so much time has passed since we've rescued Hoshino after she was kidnapped, but really, it hasn't been that long. You think so too, Sensei? It's not just me. I'm glad to hear that. We're back. Gotta sleep. Good night. Good night. Serika and Shiroko, you're covered in dirt from head to toe. Where were you? The Oasis. Seriously, you still haven't given up? There's a slim possibility that not everything got caught up in the explosion. Altered timeline weapons? Yeah. It's 2 a.m. Good lord, go to bed. Jesus. We really dug deep. 8 meters of digging later, nothing. Really did everything really did get blown away. 10 million yen per 100 grams. That would have cleared their debt too. Jeez. Or at least half of them. You want to know why you were unsuccessful, Serika? Hoshino? Was there a condition we missed? It's because you didn't go in swimsuits. Who even thinks like that? It's not like you. We're not like you or Yume. Do you really think an oasis would suddenly explode and get us wet? Why would we prepare for an impossible circumstance? Oases come from rain, not groundwater. Shiroko, if you don't stop making that Serika knows basic facts, and I'm so proud of her for it face. You might have the facts right, Serika, but you're forgetting about history, tradition. You still need to respect those things, don't you think? Try wearing your swimsuit next time. It's an order from the student council president, okay? She only uses her title in situations like this. I'm glad Hoshino finally accepted the position of student council president. It took a large series of events, but she's finally filled that long vacant position. We're taking one small, careful step forward at a time. But they feel rather significant, don't they? Huh? Me? I tried it for a couple of days, but it's such an authoritative role. Really doesn't suit me. Oh yeah, what they do about the old... Oh, shit. Did they destroy the... Is this satisfactory, Chairman? No, not even close. I don't even want a single shard of the Tyrant Emperor's work left behind. Understood. Bring more explosives. Damn, so they're just exploding everything, huh? The Pandemonium Society chairman and the head prefect dealt with traces of Gehenna's previous leader left at the Valley of Council Presidents of the Student Council Presidents. I heard those two are like oil and water. They never get along, but surprisingly they didn't fight at all when it came to this. They didn't share many details, so I don't know much, but what could have happened in their past. I really do want to know what happened in the past, especially with that tyrant. As for Kaiser President, he's holed up in the hospital and hasn't shown his face anywhere. Could it be that he's lost his purpose since we destroyed the train cannon he was so fervently pursuing? That said, since Abydos is still in debt to Kaiser, we still need to keep a close eye on their motives. Damn. I'm back. Oh, Nonami, how'd it go? The railway restoration ended well. All that's left now is to test it. 3 sections can even begin operations next week. Ooh, finally. They work pretty fast. I also have good news. Considering the recent events, Nephthys has decided to begin investing in the Abydos district again. It's only a small project working with Highlander Academy to connect the previous disconnected Abydos Railway to some train desert railway routes. But I hope this improves transportation throughout the district. It may even encourage more tourism. Oh, which means, great, it's moving. Anything to report from inside the train? Let me guess, no problems on this end. Everything's running smoothly? More or less. The CCC didn't care all that much, but supervisory office was surprisingly proactive about everything, so the whole process was pretty smooth. Nothing about this venture is profitable, so if anything goes wrong, we might. Hey now, don't you jinx it. We just have to restore Abydos Central Railway by winter, and your business won't be in the red. How are they getting tourism? I don't even know. Whoa, what the fuck is this? Suowu? Overseer? Yes. This middle school was closed down for quite some time ago. Do you have business here? No, not particularly. It just happened to catch my eye, so I walked in. Well, you have your pick when it comes to abandoned schools in Abydos. But to the matter at hand, do you mind heading to the site? It's currently under CCC's jurisdiction and, well, is it the twins? Yes, nobody else can handle those officers. Wait, Overseer, wait for me. That's old middle school. I guess one thing I hope that happens is that Abydos starts flourishing again. Right? It'd be nice. I don't know if it's because of that project, but the Abydos district has been showing signs of life lately. Downtown Abydos, which had been a ghost town for quite some time, has seen a surge of new businesses. Although not all of them are new. Look here, we're already putting up advertisement in this passageway. Find somewhere else. Our store has owned this area for 100 years. Sure is bold of you to pick a fight considering you ran your business into the ground. Your company went out of business too. Bring it on. How pathetic. Starting over somewhere like this. Just give me a few years and I'll escape this damn district. I swear it. Well, I mean, at least they're gonna help Abydos, you know. And regarding the other Shiroko, we haven't seen hide nor hair of her since that incident. You haven't been able to find anything, Sensei? No, I've tried everything. I see. Yeah, it's such a shame. Well, they say no good news is good news. She's way more experienced than us in every way, so I'm sure she's totally thriving. Yeah, I'm sure she's fine. She's probably robbing banks right now. Yes, our paths will cross again one day. I never even had a chance to thank her. Ooh. The desert. Shiroko. Kuroko. Wandering the desert? She wandering the deserts in those heels? In those heels? Jeez. Big Shiroko. Thank you, come again. Oh, those are the Sanctum Tower. Yes, party of 2, this way please. Welcome, we have a new wait list. If you don't mind putting down your name, the wait should be around 30 minutes. Sarika, could you help with the cleanup over there? Yes, I'm coming. Let them cook, they're cooking. She's quite the busy bee. Yeah, she is now. Yeah, the streets have been more crowded lately. They really have been. Did you see all the new stores that opened up downtown? Yep, things are really looking up for us. More people, more problems. It's been cutting into my nap time. It's been manageable so far, though. Thief! Out of my way. The construction funds are in that wallet. Thief! I'm on it. God, Shiroko, your ramen's gonna get cold if you don't hurry. The heals just work. On God, they do. Shiroko, it's fine. It's fine. Shiroko's going fast. It'll be over in a blink of an eye. Sensei, what's wrong? I'll go too. Huh? Hehe, I think I lost. Well, got your ass beaten already, huh? Shiroko. Sensei? I've been caught. I'll go return the wallet. I won't run away since you can predict my every movement. A given, I suppose. You are me, after all. Then, Sensei. Thanks, Shiroko. I'll talk to the other Shiroko for a bit. It's been not too long, Sensei. Have you been in Abydos this whole time? Yeah, it's all I know, really. I've been staying in empty houses here and there throughout the district. Quite a few places have water and electricity. Have you been staying healthy? Eating? Any problems? I work out daily, gather scraps to assemble and sell, and occasionally take on vigilante tasks like this. I'm well accustomed to being alone, Sensei. Well, in the end, I guess everything just works out, huh? Would you like to share a bowl with us? No, I'm okay. I don't know how to react seeing them. Next time, then, I'll be with you. Are you not curious? About what? About what happened to me, the events of my world. Why don't you ask about them, Sensei? Is there more I need to know? I see. I don't want to bully you with an interrogation. Yes. I've learned something of importance, though. I discovered how it was that Hoshino was able to return to normal. Oh yeah, look at her halo. Hold on, wait. Now that I think about it. Look at her halo. It's almost complete again. Unlike me, she was an incomplete state, and it wasn't the chroma that transformed her. And in the end, she had to give up a part of who she was, a part of her nature. And that's how she could move forward. There's no way to restore an existence transformed by the chroma to its original state. It's a natural rule of this world, just how the dead cannot be brought back to life. But if you still want to rescue someone, come see me, Sensei. If I can't bring back people from the dead. I'll offer help to students who are right in front of me instead. My very existence here is a disruption, Sensei. There can only be one Shiroko in this world. It doesn't matter. If something goes wrong, I'll figure it out. Did you just laugh? I've heard that one before. Yes, this world is protected by Sensei, an adult. To me, alternate timeline Sensei and Sensei feel like one and the same. I suppose that's natural, like how Shiroko is me. Yeah, I'll always be me. Yes, that's correct. You'll always be reliable, always making the same choice in the same situation. Shiroko, please take this. A smartphone? It's been a while. So don't go somewhere that phone won't work, okay? Yes, thank you. They're likely already worrying, so I'll be on my way, Sensei. I'll be in touch. I mean, her halo's almost completely fixed again, so that's a bonus, right? Shiroko. You've changed too, you know. I can see them, the parts of you that changed. Yes, I'm aware as well. This pain and this happiness, they're all parts of my life now. So probably I'll be fine as well. Oh boy, what the fuck? Constant moderator? Oh. Hey, let's go. Alright. Yo, they made a they remixed Constant Moderator? The first PV, yeah, this is the first PV. They remixed it. Ooh. Yeah, they cooking with this every time. Finn, that's the end. And that, my friends, truly is our Blue Archive. Target confirmed. We finally have visuals on the target, huh? I can tell that much for myself, Ayane. Bina? Why is Bina back again? We fought it before, right? Although that was in the middle of the desert. It's similar, but back then, the chroma. We really don't need an in-depth analysis right now. It's straightforward. That thing's gonna mess up all of Abydos' urban areas if we don't do something. Why is Bina active again? Yeah, we'll neutralize it immediately. The plan is to flank it from the side. I'll cover you, so please charge in. Got it. Full frontal assault. Whoa. Oh, so where the heck is Hoshino? Huh? Hoshino is. This old timer's already in the position. Huh? Since when? Right in front. These old bones aren't gonna last too long. Hurry. Yeah, on our way. They're already back to fighting Bina. Alright then. Hoshino, did you wait long? Shiroko's here. Too slow. Whoa. Did you come here to help us, other Shiroko? Yes, just this once. Now, we've got a battle to win. The faster we take it down, the better. Yes, Formation B. Since when did we have formations? Yep, I'm ready. This isn't the time for jokes. Bina's noticed you. I can't take you seriously when you have your masks on too, Ariane. And stop fidgeting like a nervous puppy already, Shiroko. I can't give you this mask. It's important to me. Now let's get this done. Ooh, they are going on the hunt for Bina, huh? Good, let's do this. Abydos. Ooh, original story by Isaku-san. Oh, well, my friends. Well, I can't say this now. This definitely was fun. I am enjoying this. Obviously, I do hope that Blue Archive has more in store in the future. Obviously, hold on, give me a second. Let me go take a restroom break because I have not taken a restroom break a single time since we started stream, and we've been streaming for around 4 hours. So give me a second. Dude, code box event, please. Let's see. How long have you been streaming for? 4 hours? Jesus. Nearly 5 hours. Holy. Yeah. I mean, I hope Blue Archive still has a bunch of things planned up ahead. Obviously, I can't wait for whenever they do the next volume. If Blue Archive has anything else to do or anything else after, it would definitely be fun and amazing to do and play through, obviously. So I can't wait for whatever Blue Archive has in store in the future. Let's see. Let's look at the Blue. I'm gonna look at the Blue Archive Japanese Twitter page and see how that is going. Wait, Ian Blue Archive doesn't even follow Japanese Blue Archive. I don't think Blue Archive doesn't have much planned right now, right? At the moment, I don't think they've released any new stories. At least that's what I've seen, right? Translate post. Just maintenance stuff. Nothing about the story. Yeah, there's nothing new with the story that's coming out at the moment for Blue Archive. So it might be a while until we get new stuff for Blue Archive. But, you know, I guess that's not that bad, right? Overall, this chapter was really good. I enjoyed it a lot. I hope you guys enjoyed it as well, you know. I really do hope that Blue Archive has more things in store for it. I definitely would like to see Chapter 4 of Blue Archive. I've just realized Shiroko L2D, she said she's a place to live, so look now. Yeah. She has a place to live, technically, right? She goes into empty houses from time to time. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if Blue Archive does have more things to do in the future, that would be really good and amazing. I really enjoyed reading Chapter 3. It was really nice, really worth the time that I spent. I hope you guys also enjoyed that as well. As for the box event, let's see. How many... Have you played any multiplayer games? Let me see. Oh yeah, that's Rio. Oh, it's only eight episodes for the story. Any multiplayer games? There's Minecraft, Roblox. Let's see, what else is there? Terraria. There's a whole lot of games that I play. I haven't played them on stream, but yeah, there's a lot. Inside the Backrooms, you know. But there is a game that I actually want to re-catch on, right? A game that I have never finished on this channel whatsoever. A game that I have not finished whatsoever. And that is... I've seen some BA players play Roblox, yeah. There is a game that I have not completed at all, and that is Fate Samurai Remnant. The last time I streamed it was a year ago. So, look, it's pretty fun on some Roblox games. Yeah. But the thing is, right, Roblox is feeling kind of stale at some points, right? Sometimes for me, in my opinion at least, Roblox has been feeling a little bit stale on some occasions, right? To the point where I'm just not enjoying it as much as I should be, right? But yeah, I guess Roblox is still pretty fun. Roblox is definitely still pretty fun. It's just like not really hitting as hard as it normally would. Sadly. But yeah. All right, you know what? I guess I can make some time for this, right? We can. I like the more of the social Roblox games. Ah, I see, I see. So kind of like Neighbor, right? But yeah, I guess yeah, I can see why. I guess we can do the stream Murder Mystery, but it's an actual murder mystery. Ah, not a guy running around with a knife. Yeah. You know what? I guess we could do the story for Code Box. I've turned off my ceiling fan. It's too cold again. Yeah. All right. You know what? I guess we can do it. Right. It's only 8 episodes, right? It shouldn't take us that long. Oh wait, this uses AP. Hold on. You know what? I think I'd probably rather do it in a time that I actually have AP, right? Because I don't want. Because if I use my AP now, it's gonna mess up my. It's gonna mess up my dailies. Wait, let me look at the free. 30. Oh, damn. You know what? No, I don't think. If I do Code Box now, right, it's gonna mess up my dailies for later. Hold the phone. Cotton is free, and the max AP limit is 999. I know, right? I guess, right? I mean, either way, I still. Jeez. I guess kind of like. Sure. I mean, I did already do all the quests. 9, 11, and oh shit. 9 and 11. I mean, how much is this? 10 AP? I mean, if it's 10 AP each one, that's only 80 AP. That only brings me down to just 80. Eh, you know what? I mean, I still... either way, I'm going to have more than the limit. Might as well. You know what? Fuck it. We get a free cotton? Yo. This is our farewell unit? Holy shit. Okay. Might as well, right? Proof of self. 1 week ago. Incomprehensible. In case you need a reminder, this sort of task has always been my responsibility. I have far more experience with it than Nagisa does. So why are you saying that? Wait, do you not think I have what it takes anymore? You know I don't mean it like that, Seiya. I'm just... Is this Mika and Seiya? Seiya, what's wrong? You're quite upset. Why? Must you ask? You never change, do you, Mika? Seiya? Easy, Seiya. Mika. Let's hear her out before we say anything anymore. Oh, wonderful. Let me explain it all over again. Again, what is going on with this attitude of yours? Both of you, please calm down. If anyone hears this, they might misunderstand and think we're having an argument. Oh, but what's there to argue about? Apparently, Nagisa simply decides everything now. Seiya! What's going on there? Sensei? Huh? Sensei, what are you doing here? You didn't happen to overhear us. We were just... Well, we weren't fighting, not at all. We were just... Oh. I called Sensei here. I thought we might needed help. Nagisa? You did? I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but seeing as it has, we clearly need a meditator. Who better than Sensei? Normally we'd settle this ourselves, but when you're worried, you don't worry alone. Get help from a friend or an adult. That's the rule we set for ourselves, right? Very well. I see it all clearly now. You called in Sensei to bolster yourself and have me sidelined, didn't you, Nagisa? There you go again. Listen to me, I'm very serious. And I'm serious because I'm worried about you, Seiya. If nothing else, I sincerely hope you understand that. That's right. Nagi's only being pushy because she's worried about you, Seiya. Sometimes she's unclear and gets misunderstood, but not this time. You're the one to talk. I'm sure everyone has their reasons. Well, I suppose we might as well let Seiya explain. Seiya, if you wouldn't mind. Huh? How uncharacteristic of you. I'd expect you to blather to Sensei right now. And the color, this whole talk with your own opinions. Seiya, that's too far. Again, Nagi's only doing this because she's worried about you. Nagi? I'm sorry, that was too far. I lost my temper, I truly didn't mean it. I understand, Nagisa, you wish to be reassured, well convinced that you didn't need to worry about me at all. I never once doubted that your worries were sincere, how could I? Your sincerity is beyond question and always has been. Seiya. But even so, I feel you've overstepped, especially given the specific issue at hand. What issue? Let me explain to the topic of the debate. Put it simply, we're determining which of us can represent the Tea Party at Millennium Expo. It's a grand demonstration of technology hosted by Millennium, and we agreed to hold an exchange with students from our school. Nagisa has nominated herself, and I've nominated myself in turn. My main concern is her workload and fatigue. Hers is my health and safety, and so we have a conflict to resolve. To begin with, I have no trouble representing the Tea Party. I facilitated many diplomatic events in the past. Nagisa is already overworked with Trinity's internal affairs, where she's to leave now. She would put too much on hold, and that would be counterproductive. Conversely, as I said, Nagisa has raised the issue to my health and safety, but her health has improved a great deal, but she's barely out of patient status. And that is not my personal opinion, it's an objective statement from the Remedial Knights. First of all, in the Tea Party, the constant threat of attack is a fact of life. Seiya can no longer predict and prepare for them like she used to. To be honest, I think she needs protection. There it is again. There's no point in sugarcoating it. Even Miki can defend herself better than you can now. What is that supposed to mean? Now, I concede that Millennium Science School is safer place than most, and an attack there is unlikely. That being said, their technology is often unstable and slowly prone to accidents. We can't ignore that risk. If by some stroke of bad luck, say we're caught in such an accident, why would your luck be any better than mine? I'm talking about you, say it has nothing to do with me. Something doesn't quite make sense here. By the way, why am I not even being considered for this? Well, Mika, you're in a bit of a difficult position to represent Trinity at the moment. Ah, right. Sorry. Sending Mika is a risk neither of us are willing to take. Sounds like you really care. That's kind of you, Sensei, but now's not the time for... What? You agree with Seiya? With Seiya, really? Sensei? You agree with me? What if I were to come along? Huh? That was unexpected. I suppose calling sensei didn't quite go the way you thought it did it, said Naki. Although she has yet to agree. I see, so that's your proposal, sensei. And that's how they went to Millennium. Understood. If you say you can keep her safe, then I will trust you. Nagisa? You're so agreeable all of a sudden. What happened? Just making up your mind instantly like that? Are you okay? What sort of person do you think I am exactly? I already said I don't wish to stop her from going. I only wish to guarantee her safety. And honestly, even with Sensei there, her safety can't be guaranteed, not completely. Of course, much of this comes from my own anxiety. I know that, but still. Well, regardless, we all know Sensei has a long history of success. And my faith in that success outweighs my anxiety as much as anything can. So yes, Sensei, I believe in you. Damn. Alright then. Don't worry, I won't let anything go wrong. You carry all my hopes with you. Damn. Nagisa, you trust Sensei, but not me. Damn. Back in the present. I know this is my own internal problem, but a lack of self-esteem in a way. What good is Sei if she can't predict anything? She's useless now. I don't think Nagisa would ever actually say that or even think about it. I don't think either of them would. But even though I know that in my head, I'm still immature in some ways, particularly when it comes to my emotions. We'll all have our gaps and flaws, I suppose. That's why I wanted this Millennium Expo job, to lead students there. I feel like I need to accomplish something to make myself acknowledged. I guess that's fine. How old is Seiya again? I don't know. 17. Yeah, she's there. She's in it. Yeah. Listen, she's just petite, alright? She's just petite. That's it. But it's all just a tantrum, isn't it, Sensei? It's all part of the process. There's nothing wrong with it. Anyways, so always so encouraging. Thank you. That does make me feel a bit better. In that case, Sensei, if it sits well with you, might I ask for one more favor? It may be childish of me and certainly stubborn, but I wish to fully embrace and acknowledge myself, to experience my own competence and confidence. While I'm out and about in the Millennium Expo, could you possibly not follow me? Oh, they made it. We're here. Well, on with it. Then we'll speak again, no doubt. Also, yeah. Yeah. Hey, we got a free cotton in this in this day of age for free. They used to cost some money back then. Oh, what the hell? Oh, I have to actually participate in the field. Like, oh shit. Okay, I can see why this is only 8 episodes. This would take me a bit longer than I expected. Oh shit. Okay, fine. Ooh. Uh-oh. Wait. Okay. Hold on. Chat, I'm about to do something crazy. I'm gonna get my controller. Because if I remember correctly, this apparently works. Oh my god, it fucking does. Huh? Why is it stick drifting? Why is it stick drifting? Why is it stick drifting? Why is it drifting up? It's there's no way. Holy shit, yeah it is. It is, isn't it? Oh shit. Insane stick drift? Yeah. Okay, I'm turning this off real quick. Turning that off. Insane stick drift. Is it still moving? Okay, no it isn't. Might be because I haven't used it in a while. I'll just have to replace it. Okay, we're just gonna go keyboard. Mouse and keyboard as always. CNC. Hello, honored guest. Honored guest. Who, me? Yes, you. Seminar gave me a photo of you to spot you with. Here, take a look. That's certainly a picture of me, yes. What does the picture look like? Hey, Austin, you can't just walk up to her like that. She's a high up in Trinity. Show some decorum. Pretty sure Steam just turns the inputs into WASD, which must be why. Yeah, probably. That's probably why it was like that. Excuse me, but who are you two exactly? Huh? Us, we are. I'm Cotton. I'm a guide for the Millennium Expo. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. And pardon me, I'm not used to being all formal. It's fine, you don't have to be formal with me. If you're anything, I should be grateful to you since you're here to look after me. Honestly, I'm not always formal myself, so please speak freely. But the treasurer of seminar said to be polite. Politeness and formality are not the same thing. I don't want this event to be overly stiff in any case. Remember, the event's whole purpose is to bring our schools together, so speak in whatever manner you like. In fact, consider that a formal request from our side. A formal request? Really? Is that okay? Alright, I'll bring super casual from here on out. Welcome. From here on out, as in, I was expecting to have guides here. I thought it would be just me to lead my fellow students. Well, guiding and leading aren't the same thing either. We could show you around at least. What's up? No, you're right. Millennium students are best qualified to guide Millennium's guests, of course. Will there be more joining you? Yep, there's more on the other side. 3 of them. Should I call them for you? Oh, casual outfit Akane and Toki? Actually, anytime might be a bit difficult. Oh. Hey, everyone, you can't go that way. Please wait. Everyone? Ah, okay. Everyone's quite busy, huh? Yeah, and Asana's gone just like that. shit. Hold on. Putting thing away. Welcome, greetings. Oh, that's it? That's interesting. Wait, is she looking at her phone? Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Idle? Where's the idol? Oh, no, she's just... That's what she's doing. Okay. That's cute. Oh. What's the motorcycle gang doing here? Birdie, yeah. She's gonna tail the suspects? Okay. Suspicious activity. Alright, time to find him. Oh. That box. Oh. This box here looks perfectly fine. Okay. Fine. Told you. This one will definitely work, Saya. This is fire, yeah. Great, this will do. Let's get a bit closer then. Alright, time to go all out for this. Ooh, it's hard to get there. Okay. Hold on. Oh, okay. Infiltration proficiency 2. Alright then. She's hiding in a fucking box. Oh, that's cute. That's cute as shit. I brought the goods. You got the payment? Of course. We have a contract. You're not nervous now, are you? As promised, if it all goes well, you'll have your 25% cut. You want to know how much that is? Well, it depends on how well you handle your work, so we'll leave that up to you. Right, that was our deal. That was the deal. Causing the catastrophic of the Millennium Expo, though that's ambiguous. They even have art for the box too? Jesus. What? A cat? Oh shit, hold on, wait. I mean, making money's great and all, but listen friends, no one ever got rich doing what everyone else does. If you want to make piles of money, you've got to do what no one else has dreamed of yet. First across the finish line gets the gold. You got it? On that note, I have more sales pitch to make. If anything happens, call me. I'll see you later. Damn. They're going to ruin the Millennium Expo for profit? This is preposterous. Yeep. I said that out loud. Huh? Did you hear that? No way. If we got found out, we're dead meat. Especially if CNC finds us. Then we won't even get paid. Let's get out of here first. This is freaking me out. I'm going to keep up. I'm going. Keep up. Hey, wait. Don't leave me. Jeez. They almost caught you? You almost caught me, yeah. Jeez. I missed them. Almost had them that time. Is that? Oh, it's Naru. Yeah. We're getting Naru casual. I'm gonna play this by myself before watching. Okay. Hey, you. Aren't you gonna respond? You there, yeah, you. You're gonna keep ignoring me after you ruined my plan? Come out. I'm not gonna hit you. You don't seem like someone I want to fight. Oh, wait. I just realized, look at that. The little birdie's on top. Oh, that's cute. That's cute as shit. You knew I was here the whole time? I might as well come out then. A Trinity student, huh? And those clothes. You with the tea party? What's a VIP like you doing in this dingy little place, If I'm so important, you ought to be mindful of your tone. But yes, I am with the Trinity General School tea party. My name is Seiya. I spotted suspicious actors and tailed them. Oh, you tailed them? Tiny little you? Well, yeah. Surprising. You're a lot bolder than you look. I like it. Our school's higher-ups never get that directly involved. It's not like that. Don't worry about it. I'm not judging you. Some people are better suited to field work than others, that's all. Let's change the subject. Is this Yuka? That voice. Are you... Oh, it's Rio. Never mind. Why are you? I thought you left Millennium. I did, and I'm still not officially here. But I do have my reasons to visit. For one thing, I have a question for you, Seiya. What are you doing here? You? That's just machine noise. No need to worry. Why don't you both come with me before someone spots us here? Both of us? You want to bring this chick? You can't be serious. This chick? She's seen you, Nero. We can't send her back alone. You already determined that. Well, it's not like I could have just ignored her. Whatever, I get it. We'll take her. Poor Neru. More work. You'll hear me? Follow along quietly and just be sure no funny business, alright? I don't care whether you're a tea party or not. Rio. So that must be Neru. Whatever. Whatever's going on here, it's nothing ordinary. Right. Secret association. Acquired the keyword. Let me explore, please. I just want to explore. What's here? Oh, nope. Rio's hideout. What's here? Nothing. Nothing here. Absolutely nothing here. What the hell? Okay. Are you... Mikamo Neru? Huh? You know my name? That's a surprise. Well, you are famous, you know. We've all heard of the president of Millennium CNC. Huh? Is that so? Well, I'm blushing. Although we are technically secret agents, is this okay? Can we keep talking with her? Or... Nope, it's just the same. Okay. Let's go to Rio's hideout. This place is... Is this someone's hideout? Yo, what's with the side music? There's no way. Is this? Hold on. We get straight static, huh? Oh, that's cute. That's cute. She just punches it. I have assessed the situation, Seiya. Thankfully, I've concluded there's no reason to be wary of you. In fact, yes, we should apologize for getting you involved with the internal Millennium case. No, I should apologize for intruding in your business. That said, my suspicions were apparently justified. Have you let Seminar know? I think we ought to tell them immediately. Normally we would, but these things are complicated at the moment. We don't know exactly what they're up to. We only know whatever they're preparing is something big. If we go to Seminar with only that, we'll stop the Millennium Expo. That's not what I want. I understand the sentiment, but there's no helping it. There's nothing else we can. I see. That's how it is. That's why you were hiding back with Neru, trying to resolve the issue from the shadows. Rio, you're living up to your reputation. The Millennium Expo is one of our school's most important events. Whatever it takes and whatever they're planning, we have to save it. Now we've spotted suspicious data packs from the Expo's preparation period. We need to figure out what that data is. We don't even know what they want yet. Wait a minute. Neru? We don't know, but she was listening in before we got there. So you spotted them first, didn't you? And you tailed them like you said. You must have heard something. Astute point. Yes, indeed. I did hear a bit of their plan. That's good news. Would you mind sharing with us? Of course. For a price? What? What? I don't think you get what the stakes here. Maybe you're just being too nice. Back off, Nero. She's with the Trinity Tea Party. If anything happens to her, this situation escalates, to say the least. So, you have to ask. Let's hear her out before anything else. If it's money she's after, some kind of trade between the schools, as long as it's reasonable, I can help make it happen. We're going to let her push us around? I didn't say that. I'm just pointing out that we shouldn't make any decisions until we pin down the variables. So, Seiya, what do you want? You're more agreeable than I thought. Much appreciated. I don't want money. I don't want anything between our schools. This is a personal issue, and it's very closely connected to this case. What I want is to join your operation. You, what? What are you talking about? I don't quite understand. You want to cooperate with us to solve this case? For strictly personal reasons, which I see no need to divulge in, yes? What are you babbling about? Rio, we don't have to listen to this. Let me walk her out of here and drop her someplace. Then what, Nero? Suppose she tells someone what we're up to, or what we're up to. What then? Besides, she knows more about our targets than we do. It would be illogical to dismiss that. Fine then. I'll make her talk. Seiya, there's a debt I have yet to repay. Alright, you have my permission to join the operation on the condition that you follow my orders no matter what. Say what? It's fine, Neru. We can trust her. She won't do anything to put us at risk. Wow, did you actually say the word trust? Are you finally growing up? She is trustworthy, Neru, and I want you to understand that. Well, whatever you say, but I'm not babysitting her, and I don't want her getting in my way. Don't worry. You and she will have two completely different roles. Unlike us, she can walk through the expo hall, in other words, out in the open. No one will look twice at her, so she could definitely gather plenty of information that way. Seiya, since you were invited to the event in the first place, scout it out and report anything suspicious. Meanwhile, Nero and I will search the data center and other similar sources, seeing what we can find below the surface. Two-prong attacks. Do we have an agreement? What, you got a problem? Sorry if your job's too boring. It's not like we're going to be having a picnic without you. No, you're right. It's the best course of action. I gave you a heavy demand, and you heard me out and agreed to it. Thank you. Alright, that's settled. Now for your side of the bargain. What'd you hear while you were hiding out? I didn't hear the names or very many details, but I did clearly hear what they want. And that's to cause the catastrophe of Millennium Expo. What I get myself into? The catastrophe of Millennium Expo. They were really ambiguous with that, huh? Weren't they? I see, so that's how it is. Oh, we also get Cotton's Elifs too, so we can easily make her a 3-star. Does that ring any bells? Pardon me, I was organizing my thoughts. Pardon me if I disrupted you. No, it's fine. In fact, now that we're working together, we should learn each other's methods for handling information. While we're working together, I want you to check in with me periodically so we can put our heads together and organize our thoughts. I'll probably usually have more thoughts than you. Alright, I'll do that. Oh, we're still going. Ruining Millennium Expo and profiting it somehow. Someone could be plotting to short stocks. That could be the basic idea, at least. You don't seem surprised. That's because I'm not. I'd already drawn up a number of hypotheses. This is one of them. We're close enough to it. Now everything depends on what we do here from here on out. Okay. As we speak, Millennium is hosting a large event known as the Millennium Expo, and during the preparation phase, I found a series of suspicious data packs. Fortunately, someone is indeed plotting against the festival, and now we have to find them before they can execute that plot. Saya, you'll use your status as an invited guest to investigate the event hall and its surroundings. Ask even if you ask questions, they don't think anyone will suspect you. Huh. Your job is to gather any information you can about who's behind this and share it with us immediately. It's a very important role. While you're doing that, Nero and I will investigate Millennium's data center to track those data packs. Circumstances being what they are, I'll have to retain undetected. Given their agents are already here, I doubt we have much time. We'll have to get through the work immediately. Commence Operation Paint. What's Operation... what? Operation what? Operation Paint. It's a play on the word faint. Oh. This is how she is. Get used to it. Alright then. You know what? Episode 1 is in progress. Yeah, I think, you know what? I'm not gonna continue that here. For the main reason being that, one, I've been streaming for 5 hours. And I am feeling a bit tired. So, I think today was a good stream. Yeah, today was definitely a good stream. I enjoyed it very much. I hope you guys also enjoyed today's stream as well. I hope you guys, consider liking and subscribing. If you guys do, that'd be awesome and great. And today was a good stream. I hope you guys enjoyed. And I will see you all tomorrow, where I will